Welcome back, First Tech Challenge. How's everybody doing out there this morning? Well, thank you so much for joining us once again here on Friday morning over at the Franklin Division. Once again, my name's Corey BK. I'm a First alumna, and I am here to kick off our second day of qualification matches together. Now, I checked in with our friends at the First Champs Live desk, and we are thrilled that our current high score here at First Championship is 454 points, unpenalized for decode. Let's give it up for that 454, established on Edison in Qual 23. But I do have news that the world record is 463 non-penalized. So who's looking for that 464 this morning at First Champs? We are just real quick checking in this morning. Before we get started, I did want to give a moment to recognize all of the soon-to-be graduating seniors in high school here at the First Championship. If you are a senior, give a big wave to the room, please. Where are my seniors at? Class of 26? Got some down on the field with me as well. Congratulations. Now, we've been talking to y'all all season about really taking in the value of your last season as a student in First Tech Challenge. But as an alumna myself, I want to make sure I really communicate to you guys that your journey here has not ended. We want you to stay with us. It's just going to be different, right? Like, one thing I want to check really quick, there are a lot of First alumni down here on the floor, in the pits, in the stands. If you are a First alumni, please give me a big wave this morning as well. And one thing that has been incredible to look around the room every single season, the number of hands that go up is higher and higher and higher. And we cannot wait for the class of 26 to be joining us in the future as the next generation of First Tech Challenge coaches, mentors, teachers, and volunteers like those who are making this event happen. There is a community here for you, and we cannot wait to welcome you into that first community. Now, we are just about ready to get started on the Franklin Division, but real quick, I want to check in with our friends at the First Champs Live's Sports Desk, presented by Robo Sports Network. So I'm going to check in with those friends back there. They're going to say hello.
Hello, good morning, Houston. We are First Champs Live, presented by the Robo Sports Network here. My name is Brian Gaffey, and I am a First alumnus.
My name is Graham Simmons. I'm a First alumnus.
My name is Manisha Rajagata. I am also a First alum.
And I'm First alumnus Ken Matthew.
And we are so excited to be here this weekend to bring you live coverage of all the top matches across all 6 divisions here, giving everybody at home, back at home and in the stands, some insights into what is happening on the field, what are the strategies at play, and what work is happening out there on the field. So we're so excited to be covering all those matches today and tomorrow through Alliance selections, the playoffs, and including the whole Da Vinci round robin tournament. It's going to be so exciting, and we can't wait. Back to you, Corey.
Awesome. Thank you so much, y'all. Now, we have a treat for you this morning. I have got the next match on the Franklin Division already queued up, ready to go. We have some phenomenal teams joining us on the field. Teams, make some noise for me over here, and everybody over here on Franklin hyping up our teams this morning. We're going to get that obelisk into position for this match, and we're really excited to kick it off together here this morning. Now, this is just for the Franklin Division. Teams, look ready. So you guys get to be the first match of Friday morning here at First Tech Challenge Championship 2026. If the whole room can start this one for us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it. Let's get qualification match 73 on Franklin started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back, Lovelace Division. How are we doing out there today? Amazing, glad to hear it. We are back for an exciting second day of qualification matches here at the First Championship, and we've got qualification match 73 on the field, almost ready to go. We're gonna get this field randomized and get all our robots ready to go and be underway shortly. Let's kick off our Lovelace division for today. Qualification match 73 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Both alliances shooting so far. Looks like 2 robots from the Red Alliance. 31663 came back for their second cycle. That's RSR Cuttlefish now shooting again as our Blue Alliance robot team 19571. The Robo Brigade just successfully shot, looks like 3 artifacts, and then released the gate and picked up another artifact to shoot and hopefully score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red Alliance with a slight lead coming out of this autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance right away comes over team 15549 DCHS Rundels, and they've scored 2 artifacts. They put up another 1 artifact, and now they are working on clearing off the foam tile of any available artifacts, releasing the gate to do so as well before shooting and successfully scoring 3. Meanwhile, down on red, team 24180 Blue Bananas just successfully scored 3 purple artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, and that's followed right up by their alliance partner, team 31663 RSR Cuttlefish. Looks like some of those artifacts may have bounced out of that goal, but they are coming back, and they just went 3 for 3 with 3 green artifacts in the Red Alliance goal. Still have a Red Alliance lead, but the Blue Alliance is holding strong and even starting to catch up. One minute remaining here in qualification at match 73. And our Blue Alliance has overtaken the score of the Red Alliance. Blue Bananas fighting back from the opposite side of the field, now moving away from their loading zone to line up and shoot once again. And this time, looks like they may have gotten 1 or 2 of those artifacts into the goal to score points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance's accuracy is suffering a little bit. Blue Alliance, they just shot 2 for 2 from DCHS Rundels, and that looks for like 3 for 3 from them, creating some overflow artifacts. And with 10 seconds on the clock, looks like robots are trying to shoot some last-second artifacts. We had some shot on the Red Alliance. There goes some on the Blue Alliance. And now we're looking for base zone points. Looks like both alliances are maybe hoping for a full and a partial, but we'll see what the referees have to say when we come back with scores shortly. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 228, the Blue Alliance did take the win over the Red Alliance in this match. They get to take home 3 ranking points. One of them keeps their position in the rankings. The other slides up into 28.
Okay, we got all systems go over here on the field, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And as our autonomous period kicks off, let's introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. We have team 25316 Eagles with their alliance partner team 9791 Divide by 0. They'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance, team 21239, All Systems Go, and their alliance partner, team 9707, St. Mary's Beast Robotics. With the last 10 seconds now of our autonomous period, both alliances seem to be putting in the work right now to try to take the lead over each other. And currently, as it stands, the Red Alliance is coming out of this with 81 points to the Blue Alliance's
pick up your
57.
controllers.
With such a lead right here, it seems as if the Blue Alliance is going to start playing catch up as we transition to our teleop.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running with a score right now of 97-65. Red Alliance up. The Red Alliance is going to start springing into action here. They're going to try to release that gate right now as 9791 releases their first volley of 3 artifacts. They're going to let that gate down, and those artifacts are going to spill over to the field now, with 21239 going to be quick to grab them from the neutral scoring zone and add some more artifacts to their side, adding for a total of around 5 artifacts for the Blue Alliance's ramp. That's another artifact added by 21239 for their side, and they're going to try to line up for another volley, but it seems as if 23516 is going to go for the defensive play here, trying to slow down the progress of 21239 as both of them vie for control of that far end zone of the field. 9791 getting up close and personal with that gate, taking those artifacts straight from the secret tunnel, but here comes 9707 trying to push them around, trying to play defensively and slow them down and miss their artifact scoring. As the time right now is 1 minute and 7 on the clock, we have a current score of 185 to 112. The Red Alliance still has a very nice lead here, but the question is, can they keep it for the next minute of this match? As more artifacts come flying around, we see that 25316 did try to send a volley, but unfortunately just slightly missed the mark due to that defensive play by 21239. 9791 going to try to grab more artifacts from that secret tunnel of theirs, and they managed to send another volley with 2 of those artifacts now going into the ramp as they're going to try to cycle another set of 3 artifacts. On the blue side, we have 21239 still going strong with their far shooting, adding 1 more artifact to the ramp as it nears the completion, but 9707 did manage to open the gate now, adding another 6 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. With a current tie right now of 23 seconds and counting, the Red Alliance still has a very nice lead of 230 points against the Blue Alliance's 177, with a bunch of artifacts now by the human player neutral zone, but it seems as if there's some sort of disconnection from 25316, where it doesn't seem to be moving. All those artifacts are up for grab now with the last 7 seconds now, as robots now try to go for the parking right now. We see 2 robots for blue, 1 for red, as we get the last second now of this match, and that's going to be it for qualification 74 of 143 here on Lovelace Division. We'll be back with the score shortly, so sit tight. And we have a score announcement for our last match, 74. It turns out it's going to be a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 228 to 218. The Red Alliance is going to take 4 of their 6 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance walks away with 1. We'll take it now back to field number 2.
We are just getting this field randomized on field number 2. Field number 1. Field number 1. field is randomized. Teams are looking for green, purple, purple as their motif. And with that, let's get into our next match. So qualification match 75 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And now looking at the teams in this match representing your Red Alliance, we've got Midnight Madness coming from California, USA. And their partner is Gyrobotic Droids. That's Team 23435 from Ohio, USA. On the Blue Alliance, they're represented by, from Texas, USA, Team 30030 Exodus. And their partner from Beijing, China, it's Team 27570 by Rong Zhen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we've got kind of even scoring on both sides. Actually, our score says differently.
3,
More points on
2,
the blue.
1.
More points on the Blue Alliance. Not easy to tell that from looking at the field, but it's probably that the Blue Alliance cycled the same few artifacts through the classifier ramp. Now that Blue Alliance is putting plenty of artifacts in there, even clearing the ramp as their partner 27570 Bai Rongzhen scores from across the field in the small launch zone. Red Alliance fighting back. We've got shots from across the field. We've got shots from close up from Team 23435. That's Gyrobotic Droids. They're coming back, and that's 3 for 3 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their partner, 7854 Midnight Madness, just shot from across the field. Those artifacts didn't quite make it in, but they are a little bit closer now for their alliance partner to possibly pick up and score. Still have a Blue Alliance lead here. And we have just 1 minute left. Red Alliance trying to make up points. Midnight Madness taking position again and shooting. Looks like those two volleys of artifacts shot by both alliances actually crossed paths there and threw each other both off. But Team 27570 by Rongzhen now coming back. That was about 2 cycles in the last few seconds. Here's another cycle where they go 3 for 3. A lot of artifacts in the Blue Alliance goal as we tick down to just under 30 seconds remaining, and the artifacts are cleared off of that Blue Alliance ramp. And now we're in endgame. Looks like 7854 Midnight Madness playing a little bit of defense before they shoot again. They're coming back to their loading zone to collect. We've got 5 seconds left, and Bai Rongzhen is parked in their base zone with Exodus joining them. We've also got what looks to be possibly a full park from Team 23435 Gyrobotic Droids and a partial park from their Red Alliance partner, Midnight Madness, to close things out here in qualification match 75. We've got your scores for that previous match on Lovelace Field 1. And it goes to the Blue Alliance this time with a score of 410 to the Red Alliance's score of 261. Lovely score put up by our Blue Alliance. Penalty-free match too, might I add. Thank you, teams. And it looks like a total of 7 ranking points are brought home by both alliances there.
Okay, all systems go over here, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And as the robots now hit the field, let's get your rundown on the teams for this match right now. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 23511 Seattle Solvers with their alliance partner, Team 26949 Royal Society of Robotics. They'll be going up against Team 18996 Static with their alliance partner, Team 10136 Frost Robo Falcons. As we are now approaching the last few seconds of our autonomous period now, currently the score is hitting at a nice 42-63, with the Blue Alliance taking a steady lead as we transition to our
Drivers,
tele
pick up your
operational.
controllers.
It's going to be a very interesting match to see if the Red Alliance can overtake the Blue Alliance in the last few seconds of this match again.
3, 2, 1.
As they hit the ground running with 2 minutes on the clock and running, we have a score of 60-83, Blue Alliance up. The Blue Alliance is going to off this match with a nice volley of 3 artifacts, with 18996 taking a close range shooting position, while their alliance partner team 10136 set up shop very nicely on the far side of the field. On the red side of things, we have a bit of fluid mechanics here with 23511 shooting both close and far teams, really adding to the versatility of this alliance here. As now 26949 is going to grab some more artifacts from the human player. They're going to keep scrambling all over the field, it seems. They're not sticking to one set place for this match. With the current score right now of 87-161, the Blue Alliance is doing everything they can to really increase the lead and run away from the Red Alliance, not giving them a chance to catch up. But we're going to have to see how this cycles out, as a 18996 now is going to try to cycle straight from the secret tunnel again, a strategy that many teams here have been using in this competition. 23511 also going to try to grab more artifacts, adding another volley of 2 artifacts to their side of the field, as they're now fighting a 2v1 here. It seems as if they're going to have to do this all on their own, with some issues from their alliance partner team 26949. 10136 now is going to try to send another volley from the far side of the field. It seems as if that they're going to really keep sticking to that strategy of theirs as they send another 2 artifact volley. Meanwhile, we have their alliance partner team 18996 going to really stick to that close range as we get closer to our endgame period. With the current score right now, 151-251, the Blue Alliance really taking this lead and making sure they keep it steady. With 18996 now going to grab another volley of 3 artifacts. 23511 is not giving up here as they keep on fighting, trying to grab as many artifacts as they can as we now enter our endgame period, sending another 2 artifact volley to their side of the field. 10136 now adding another few artifacts to their side as the ramp is looking good. 23511 now is going to add 2 more artifacts as well, as they are going to scramble for the last few artifacts with the last 5 seconds of this match, as alliances now go for the parking with the last second, setting this match with a final score tentative of 178-302. We're going to have to wait and see what the referees think of that, and we'll give you the score shortly. And we have a score announcement over here on field number 2. It is a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 202-329, with the Red Alliance taking 1 of the ranking points, with the Blue walking away with 4. We're going to take it back over now to field number 1 for your rundown.
We're ready to get this next match underway. So qualification match 77 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, we've got shooting on both sides of the field. Looks like both blue robots, both red robots are shooting. Let's get to know these robots a little bit. On our Red Alliance, we've got Team 25963 from Lithuania. It's Android. And their partners is Portables Ubitech from Greece. That's Team 24966. Representing the Blue Alliance from Costa Mesa, California, it's Team 21982 Engineers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And Engineers are joined by Team 14423 Robocorns from Pennsylvania, USA.
3, 2, 1.
And now these alliances are almost neck and neck coming into our tele-operated period. Red Alliance looking to make up a few points, and there goes those few points from Team 25963. That's Android coming back, putting another 3 in the goal, and another 3 comes across the field from their partner, Portables Ubitech, who is now coming back, getting in position to score again, and successfully scored 2 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, looking at blue, Robocorns 14423 just cleared their classifier and used 3 of the artifacts that came out to effortlessly score them into the Blue Alliance goal. Their partner is also trying to help them out from across the field, and they are helping out. That was Engineers scoring at least 1 artifact, and here they come back for more, and they go almost 3 in there. Looks like 2 artifacts collided mid-air for them. Blue Alliance has the lead now. Looks like Team 14423 is immobile right now. Hopefully they'll be able to get up and moving soon, though. I wonder if those artifacts will be able to make it to 21982 Engineers, or if Engineers will be able to actually push Robocorns out of the way. 40 seconds remaining, and Engineers has access to artifacts now to keep this Blue Alliance going. And Robocorns is back on the move, so we'll see if they can take the lead over the Red Alliance in the next 27 seconds. Blue Alliance robot team 21982 Engineer scores 2 from the far launch zone. Another 2 go into the Blue Alliance goal, and another 2. Some very quick scoring for the Engineers there, as the other Blue Alliance partner, Robocorns, gets in position, going for a full park, but it looks like they're adjusting themselves a little bit to make sure that they can get the full park, and their alliance partner is also doing a kickstand. We'll see if that Blue Alliance base zone has enough points within it to overtake the Red Alliance score, but we'll have to see in just a few moments. This one's taken by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance achieving a score of 270, taking home 5 ranking points to the Blue Alliance's score of 219. It's a great job to all 4 teams in qualification match 77. Next, we're going to throw it over to match 78.
Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And as the robots now hit the field, let's get you a rundown of what teams we have on the field. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32281 Chili Dogs with their alliance partner team 3216 RoboFins. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11228 Overclocked Bots with their alliance partner team 22437 Demon Dogs. As we're now approaching the beginning of our teleoperational period, we see that we currently have a score of 35-78, with the Blue Alliance taking a nice lead here as we're going to transition
Driver,
to
pick up
teleop.
your controllers.
Can they keep this momentum as they're going to start driving? Only time can tell, as the current score is 54-101.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off with a time right now of 2 minutes on the clock and running 54-101. The Blue Alliance having a nice lead. 22437 going to spring right into action, going to try to grab as many artifacts as they can now, with sending another 2 artifact volley on their side of the field. Meanwhile, we have 3216 going to follow suit as well, adding some more artifact volleys. We see 11228 taking up a shooting position from the far side of the field, but they're being pushed around by 3216 as both vie for control of that side of the field. 11228 now being thrown off course by 3216. Both trying to really make sure they can take the most amount of use of that far side of the field, as 11228 now sends another volley of 2 artifacts that just missed the mark due to the efforts of 3216. We see 22437 taking a firing position from up close, making sure they get as many artifacts as they can because they really want to keep this lead, as they currently have a score of 106-196. The Blue Alliance having a nice steady lead as we now transition to 1 minute left of this match. With 3228 now also, 32281 now going to try to grab artifacts from their secret tunnel as well, making sure that they can send as many volleys as they can to try to close the gap between them and the Blue Alliance. 3216 also supporting from far, making sure that they make use of their human player to grab as many artifacts as they can. 32281 now going to try to grab some artifacts from that secret tunnel of theirs, reintroducing 2 other artifacts with 1 of them making it in. 3216 now going to try to support as well. Unfortunately, artifacts did just miss the mark slightly, which they're going to have to adjust for with this next volley of theirs as they send it from the middle of the field now, adding 2 more artifacts to their side of the field. 22437 now is going to try to cycle as many artifacts as they can as well, grabbing some from their secret tunnel, and they're going to line themselves up for a nice position, but it seems as if 32218 is going to try to maneuver around them to slow them down as we are now entering our endgame period with a current score of 202-255. The Blue Alliance doing everything they can to really make sure that they close this off with a win for them, our Alliance. 11228 going to go for a steady parking right now. 22437 going to navigate, try to grab more artifacts as they're going to close out. 32281 going to go for the parking as well with their alliance partner. 3216 closing out this match with a final tentative score of 252-261. We're going to have to wait and see what the referees thought of that last match, and we'll be back with the score posting shortly. While we're waiting for the referees to finish with their score post, currently it seems as if we have a tentative score of 260-261. Depending on how the referees decide this final match, this can go for either alliance, and the tension is killing me if I'm being honest, but we're gonna have to wait and see what these final referees say, and I hope they get the score posting shortly because I want to see this score really badly. And we have a score announcement for that last match. Absolute nail biter. And our robot friends are going to tell us that it is a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 290 to 280, a 10-point difference. Those foul points really making the difference here. 80 fouls going to boost the Red Alliance's score with a final ranking point of 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue Alliance. We're going to take it back over there to field number 1.
We are ready to go now on field number 1. So qualification match 79 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And now teams playing in this match, let's get to know them. Representing your Red Alliance from Japan, we have team 23232 Sakura Tempesta, who just scored into the Red Alliance goal, along with their partner, team 30380 from South Carolina, USA. It's Bitflip. Meanwhile, down on blue, we have team 6165 from California, USA, MSET Cuttlefish. And their partner is team 18908, Mighty Hawks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Mighty Hawks are joining us from Laredo, Texas, and they are on the
3,
Blue Alliance.
2, 1.
Blue Alliance is tied with the Red Alliance coming into our tele-operated period. Looks like we have some classified artifacts on the Red Alliance ramp right now. We've got about 3 artifacts classified on blue. That was courtesy of 18908 Mighty Hawks, who just added another 2 onto the classifier, and now blue is all filled up before being cleared by Mighty Hawks. We also had our Red Alliance classifier ramp cleared, and now team 30380 Bitflip, using the Spindexer inside its robot, sends the artifacts to the turret and then right into the Red Alliance goal. We also have another Red Alliance score coming from team 23232, that's Sakura Tempesta, and they are headed back towards their loading zone to rinse and repeat for another, hopefully 3 artifacts in the Red Alliance goal. Those points would really help out the Red Alliance right now, because our Blue Alliance is quickly scoring points. We just saw MSET Cuttlefish score 1 out of the 3 that they shot. So maybe the Red Alliance can get into this space. They're trying to get in next to these Blue Alliance robots. Unfortunately, they expel their artifacts out of their robot, and one of those artifacts is still in their robot. Robots are only allowed to hold 3, so that does count towards the 3 that they're allowed to hold. 30 seconds left, and it looks like 30380 Bitflip is actually playing a little bit of defense against this Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance robot MSET Cuttlefish is having no defense played against it. It is shooting from the opposite side of the field. It went 3 for 3 and 3 for 3 again. We've got 10 seconds remaining, and Sakura Tempesta is dancing around near their base zone with their partner Bitflip also headed that direction. 3 seconds remain, and we've got 2 Blue Alliance robots near their base zone. Looks like that alliance is hoping that the referees declare that is a full and a partial. We'll come back with your final scores in just a few moments. Boulders are in for that last qualification match, and this one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes home a score of 199 and the 3 ranking points for the win. Red Alliance with a score of 95 during that match.
Purple, green, purple randomization here on field number 2. As we have all systems go, so let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go! 2 minutes and 30 on the clock and running now. We see robots now positioning themselves very nicely along the field with 10984. Going to try to really stick to that backside of the field, making sure they get as many artifacts as they can into their line section. That is a volley of 1 artifact from them. And it seems as if we have 31000 now. Also going to try to lift that gate down, or lift that gate up and get artifacts from their secret tunnel as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And with 2 minutes on the clock and running, let's give you a quick rundown on what to expect from these teams here. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14380 Blue Bot Builders with their alliance partner team 15083 Overclock. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance team 31000 Vanta and their alliance partner team 10984. As the robots are now springing into action now, you see the volley of artifacts going around everywhere, with the Blue Alliance being as fluid as possible with a 31000, adding another volley of 3 artifacts to their side of the field. On the red side of things, we have 14380 and their alliance partner 15083, making sure they grab as many artifacts as they can, with 15083 adding another volley of artifacts to their collector side. Now that gate goes down for the Red Alliance. 15083 is going to add another 3 volley, adding 2 artifacts to their side of the field now, with a current score of 146-260 as the time is now hitting on minute mark. 31000 is now springing into action after fixing some connectivity issues, and seems as they're now going to try to navigate and position themselves to send another volley of artifacts. Unfortunately, they're just missing the mark and sending them over the field. Their alliance partner 10984 following suit as well, trying to grab as many artifacts as they can and position themselves towards the closer side of the field to add to their collection. With a current timer now of 34 seconds and running, currently the score sits at 164-279, with the Red Alliance being up. Another 3 artifact volley, with one of the artifacts unfortunately bouncing off, increasing the score for the Blue Alliance as we now enter our endgame period. With these last 20 seconds of the match right now, we're going to have to wait and see what these teams do to really increase the scores. As the Blue Alliance is going to send one more volley, Red Alliance follows suit as well. Artifacts flying over, we see now robots positioning themselves for parking with a partial parking and a full parking for Blue, 1 for Red, closing out this match as such. Tentative score of 195-88. We're going to have to see what the referees think of that one, and we'll be back with the score posting shortly. We do have a score announcement from that last match over here on field number 2. It is a Red Alliance victory with a final score posting of 218 and 115. Red Alliance taking 4 of the 6 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance walks away with 1. We'll toss it back over there to field number 1.
We're ready to go on field number 1. Let's get started with qualification match 81 in 3, 2, 1, go. Now let's introduce to you the teams playing this match representing your Red Alliance, and we just saw them score. It's Team 21-430 Broombots from Colorado, USA, along with their partner coming from Tainan. It's Team 19-213 Mystery. On your Blue Alliance, it's Team 20153 from Pennsylvania, USA, the Silver Wolves. And Team 18264 from Virginia, USA, the Electro Novas.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
So it looks like we are just almost even. Blue Alliance has just the slightest lead over the N.
3,
That's the
2,
referees are still inputting
1.
these scores. We see the scores change. And we keep seeing these scores change. So we actually have possibly a Red Alliance lead coming into the tele-operated period. Team 19-213 Mystery putting some points on the board for the Red Alliance along with their partner Broombots. Mystery scoring very quickly, as is our Blue Alliance robot, Team 20153 Silver Wolves, taking advantage of artifacts that are falling down the classification ramp, activating the gate, and then using their intake to scoop them right up and score them again. Meanwhile, their partner is Team 18264, the Electro Novas, and they are headed towards their Blue Alliance loading zone. Looks like they are thinking about what to do on the field and where to go next, or possibly looking for a defensive opportunity. Red Alliance has the lead, Team 19-213, working to keep that lead, collecting artifacts as their partner Broombot scores 3 for 3 in the Red Alliance goal and comes back with at least two more artifacts scored. Silver Wolves very quickly using their cycling strategy for this match. They just scored 2, and then some came in from their alliance partner, the Electro Novas, as well. 30 seconds remaining in qualification of match 81, and we see a volley of artifacts go towards the Blue Alliance goal. That was from Silver Wolves. Another one came from Electro Novas. Didn't quite hit the mark there. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like Team 21-430 Broombots is using its vertical spin dexter, trying to get artifacts. They actually decide they don't have time for that. They're going to go and get some base zone points along with their alliance partner. So we've got all 4 robots trying to earn base points in some form. We'll see what exact points they did earn when we come back with the scores in just a few minutes. Let's take a look at the scores from qualification in match 81, which we just saw on field number 1 on Lovelace. And the win here goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 286 to the Blue Alliance, a score of 222. Both teams walk away with some ranking points. Great job, teams. Now we'll send it back over to field number 2.
Randomization order has just been placed over here on field number 2. It is going to be a purple, purple, green randomization. All right, thumbs up all around. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. As they kick off autonomous, let's give you a rundown of these teams. On the red alliance, we have team 24006, Lex Watermelon Y, with their alliance partner, team 26192, Heat Waves. They'll be going against the blue alliance, team 10653, Dragatrons, and their alliance partner, team 14450, Robo Rebels. As we are now finishing our autonomous period, currently the score sits at a nice 39-51. The blue alliance having a nice lead. As they're going to get some last minutes artifacts in to increase this gap.
Pick up your controllers.
As these teams are now positioning themselves for teleoperational, we're seeing that the current score is 39-69, with the blue alliance having a nice 30-point-ish lead.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock, and running scores have been shifted, but the blue alliance still has a nice lead of 76 points against the red alliance's 58 and climbing. We see robots now spring into action as volleys of artifacts are being sent all around, with 24006 really positioning themselves towards the back there, making sure that they have a nice firing angle for their artifacts. But they're going to have to be careful of the presence of 10653 as they also set themselves up towards in that back neutral firing zone. As artifacts collide in the middle of the air now, it seems as if that's a new defensive strategy from these teams, trying to shoot each other's artifacts out of the air. Meanwhile, on the closer side of the field, we have 14450 trying to position themselves very nicely here, shoot out their artifacts, and they're engaging in a bit of a defensive play right now with team 26192. As 26192 is going to try to cycle directly from their secret tunnel, introducing 3 more artifacts for their alliance partner team 10653. 10653 now is going to add a few more artifacts to their side as well, very nicely. 14450 now opening the gate to that secret tunnel as robots now scramble to grab those artifacts from those neutral firing zones. 14450 now going to add another 2 artifact volley as the time now currently sits at 50 seconds and running with a current score of 176 to 143. 24006 now going to grab some more artifacts and play rather defensively, but they're being pushed around actually by 10653, trying to knock them off the edge right now. With 10653 sending a volley, but unfortunately did just slightly missing the mark as they're going to try to attempt another volley, adding 3 more artifacts for the blue alliance. 24006 going to follow suit as well, adding some more artifacts for the red alliance, as now the alliance partner, team 26192, now open the gates and let those artifacts flow out of the secret tunnel. With 20 seconds left in the match and counting, we have a current score of 198 to 186. This is going to be a very close score for these teams here. It could be anyone's game as these last-minute artifact volleys are being sent out. With 6 seconds left right now, robots are not going to position themselves for nice parking. 10653 adding one last volley as the timer hits 0. We're going to have to wait and see what the referees thought of those last-second parkings, and we'll be back with the score postings shortly. We have a score announcement for the last match as our little robot friends decode this artifact. It is a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 265 to 228. Red Alliance taking 4 of the 6 ranking points and leaving a mark on this last match. We're going to leave it now over to field number 1.
So the field was just handed off from the FTA to the head referee. The head referee is going to make sure the teams are ready to be randomized, ready for the field to be randomized. And we are randomized. Teams are looking for the purple, purple, green motif. And with that, let's get this next match underway. So qualification at match 83 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, Minerva's Mechanics is the first to shoot in this match, and they are shooting for the Red Alliance. Minerva's Mechanics is joining us out of Maryland, USA, and they are playing this one with Team 19448, Xbots from Missouri, USA. Meanwhile, on your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics from Pennsylvania, USA, along with their partner from Iowa, USA. It's Team 13532, Eaglebots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like during that autonomous period, we do have a Red Alliance lead now.
3,
Classified
2,
artifacts
1.
left on the Blue Alliance ramp. Right away, Team 7244 starts to look around the field for artifacts. They end up going to their loading zone to collect a few as their Alliance partner, Team 13532, Eaglebots, also begins their scoring attempts. Meanwhile, on red, Team 11525, Minerva's Mechanics, looks to be possibly maybe adjusting their robot, maybe getting something out of it, but they are turning around, they're turning their turret, and they're deciding where to go next. Red Alliance has to put some points on the board here before the Blue Alliance starts doing so. Team 19448 Xbots just put those points on the board. There was a 3-for-3 shot and then a 2-for-3. And now some more come into that Red Alliance goal from Minerva's Mechanics. Just 1 minute remaining here in qualification match 83, and we still have a Red Alliance lead. Minerva's Mechanics just released their gate and is lining up to score, and there goes in 3. We also had 2 scored for the Blue Alliance. Now 4 classified artifacts total on that ramp. Team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics, is coming back. They score another before looking for more, and they are once again in position, and they successfully score an additional 2 for the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds remaining. Red Alliance just using this last match to work on keeping their lead. Minerva's Mechanics looks like they may do at least one more cycle as Team 19448 Xbots may do the same as well before joining their partner in the base zone. Looks like we've got one Blue Alliance robot, Eaglebots, in the base zone, and here comes Out of the Box Robotics to join them. They actually end up pushing them all the way out. I think Out of the Box Robotics figured that they can get a full park there. So they went for the full park. We also may have a full park and a partial on the Red Alliance. Your final scores will be coming back in just a few moments. scores are now in for qualification match 83. And victorious in this match was the Red Alliance. Red Alliance achieving a score of 241 to the Blue Alliance's score of 140. Red Alliance with 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance takes home 1 ranking point as well. Now we'll send things back over to field number 2 for qualification 84.
Sounds good. We are still setting up a few robots over here for qualification match number 84. So we'll be starting this match shortly. Okay, over here on match 84, we are going to start our randomization. Randomization is going to be purple, purple, green. Wait for the all clear here. I think we're ready to go. Let's get match 84 started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We're going to go ahead and meet the teams here. We got team 19639. We'll meet the teams in teleop. My score sheet got messed up here. We got Blue Alliance and has fully filled up their classifier ramp. And Red Alliance is going to do the same as we get to the end of autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
First match back for me, and I've already messed it up. But we're going to recover. On the Red Alliance, we got Team 18142 Fusion. You can see them in the back there getting shoved around on the Blue Alliance by Team 21502 Bionic Bulldogs. Blue Alliance's partner is going to be 14712 Ruckus Robotics. And on the Red Alliance, Fusion's partner is Team 19639, the Alphabots. 3 green robots on the field. We should create a green alliance. All of these robots are collecting these artifacts. Right now, the score at about 1 minute, 30 seconds left is 108 to 76. You see Bionic Bulldogs launching those artifacts all the way from the back, and they get them in. We got Ruckus up here in the front, covering the front goal duty, and you got Bionic Bulldogs in the back, covering the rear. Meanwhile, it's for the Blue Alliance, we got Fusion in the back, and we got Alphabots over here in the front. As Alphabots decides to empty out that front gate, about a minute left. We got 180 to 121, so relatively a close game that is favoring Red Alliance. Fusion and Bionic are consistently going back and forth. It looks like we might have a stalled out robot for the Alphabot here. Hopefully we can have, so hopefully they can get back into the match here. A lot of pushing and shoving over there by the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance in the back there. It looks like the Bionic Bulldogs tag has slipped up, so it's a little bit hard to see that name tag. With about 35 seconds here, 214 to 172, still a pretty good match. And just like that, Alphabots is back in the game. Let's see what they can do to whisk this up with about 25 seconds left. They go right to the human player station, and they are not wasting any time. They're going to start shooting as we enter endgame. All the robots still trying to shoot some artifacts here. We got Ruckus up front trying to collect a couple artifacts, ready to shoot them, pushing around Alphabots, trying to mess up their shots, and it did seem to work. They did get one of those 3 in there at the very end with 5 seconds left. Let's see what we can do. All right. And that's going to end the match. It looks like Blue's going to get one of those nice parking points. Red Alliance is going to get a full partial. But we'll have to see what the refs say. We'll check back in with the scores for match 84 in a little bit. We got scores for qualification match number 84. Let's see who takes it away. It is going to end up being the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is going to take that 270 to 260. Very close match. We got about 5 points cumulative for fouls from Red over to Blue. Would not have made the difference. Red Alliance is going to take 5 of those 6 ranking points, and Blue Alliance is also going to walk away with 2 ranking points. So that is going to help them a little bit. So congratulations, Red Alliance. Let's turn it over to Holly with match number 85.
Just making sure all our teams are ready to go. Our field is randomized, and we will get this match underway. So qualification match 85 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now the teams in this match representing your Red Alliance from British Columbia, Canada, we have team 16205 Lightning Bots, and they're joined by, from New Mexico, USA, team 23948 Shiprock Chieftains. Representing the Blue Alliance from Romania is team 21087 Velocity, and from California, USA, it's team 31862 Segfault.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
So our unofficial scores at this time show a Blue Alliance lead 55 to 39, but those points can change as the referees
3,
input.
2, 1.
And now as drivers take control in our teleoperated period, Segfault has released the Blue Alliance gate and has scored 1 successful artifact so far into that Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, on Red, their ramp was cleared by Lightning Bots, team 16205. And team 16205 has scored 3 and picked up 2 that they scored and scored them once again for another 6 points. And there's another 9 points for 3 from Lightning Bots for Red. Their Red Alliance partner, Shiprock Chieftain, shooting now from across the field. That high arcing shot I thought it went into the goal, but we don't see any classified artifacts. It must have gone into the goal, but then bounced out. Red Alliance catching up to the score of the Blue Alliance. And Shiprock Chieftains puts one more in the classifier. And Red Alliance has overtaken that score. Just under 1 minute remains. We got about 54 seconds left here in qualification match 85. We got some pushing and shoving on the field here between a blue robot and a red robot. That was a successful defensive play from Team 21087 Velocity, as those 3 artifacts did not make it into the goal. But they backed off the defense, and Team 16205 Lightning Bots was able to score 3 before being played defense on again. Looks like Shiprock Chieftains are getting in position to shoot again for the Red Alliance. Both Red Alliance robots missed the mark there with their shots. Blue Alliance looking to respond. Team 31862 Segfault successfully scores 1 into the Blue Alliance goal. 21087 Velocity putting themselves in a position where they can affect the Red Alliance. And that will end our qualification match 85. Looks like we got 1 Blue Alliance robot in the base zone and 2 Red Alliance robots in the base zone. So we will be coming back with your final scores for this match in a few moments. Scores are in for qualification match 85. Let's take a look. And taking the win is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 161 to the Blue Alliance's score of 143. Great job to all 4 teams in qualification 85. We'll send things back over to field number 2. Field number 2.
Field 2. Speaking of field 2, we're at match 86. They have just finished the they just started the randomization. So we're going to get off real quick here. Randomization is going to go to motif green, purple, purple. Going to get the final okays here. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's quickly meet the teams here. We got Red Alliance. We got team 18908, the Mighty Hawks, shooting from the back over there. Joining them, we have team 23268, Ultraviolet, who's right now currently shooting these artifacts from the front area. Blue Alliance, we got team 28338, Auto Nova. And joining them, our rank 7 currently is 25963, Android. So we'll see how this match takes up that rank 7 spot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
So it looks like we got 4 leave points here for Autonomous, as Teleop is about to begin.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Immediately, Ultraviolet decides to empty out their classification ramp to release those artifacts down onto the mat. A couple of them roll into that human player zone, with which Auto Nova looks like they were trying to go and get. Maybe they'll come back for those later. After Autonomous and the first few seconds of Teleop here, we're at 106 to 76, favoring the Red Alliance. Still plenty of robot game left to be played here. We got Android up here at the front shooting these artifacts in, heading back over to the classification ramp, trying to pick them up, but a little bit of bumping there from the Mighty Hawks and Android. We got to be careful there when we're in that specific secret tunnel zone / human player zone. So we got to be careful about the contact in there. We got Ultraviolet launching 1, 2, 3 artifacts. They all get in there with about a minute 15 seconds left here. We're at 162 to 125, favoring the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is holding on strong here. This might upset Android's ranked 7 position, but we'll have to see what happens in the last minute of this match. Mighty Hawks have an artifact in tow, and they do launch it in there. Ultraviolet is going to go ahead and empty out that classification ramp with a little bit of a bump from Android, and that did mess up one of their artifact alignments, but they did get the other 2 in. We got Android lobbing these artifacts all the way from the back. I saw an Auto Nova one that landed very nicely. They're heading back to their human player zone to pick up some. Gonna do a little bit of bumping with Ultraviolet with about 30 seconds left. Score is 233 to 191, favoring the Red Alliance still. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can make a quick comeback here. Ultraviolet shooting all the way from the back, and I think they both missed as we enter Endgame. Endgame begins. Let's see what kind of parking strategies we get, or if we're just gonna keep filling it up. Ultraviolet decides to empty out their classification room with around 10 seconds left. Lots of fighting in that back corner. Probably a few penalties there. You got to be really careful with contact in the last couple seconds here as we end the match. That was an exciting match to watch. We'll have to see how the scores affect the rankings here. We'll let the refs do their job, and we will get the scores in a little bit. We got scores for match 86. Let's see who's going to take it. It's going to be the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance. They are going to take a 312 to 246. That's a pretty nice high-scoring match. 30 of those fouls cumulative are going to come from blue over to red, so it would not have really made a difference there, but still pretty close. Red Alliance is going to take 5 out of the 6 ranking points, as well as Blue Alliance getting one of those for leave. So congratulations, Red Alliance. That's going to move you up a little bit. We'll move on over to match 87 when they're ready.
Time to get this next match underway. So we will begin qualification match 87 in 3, 2, 1, go. And looks like both of our Red Alliance robots have started shooting. 97-91 come back for their second cycle. Now coming back for their third cycle. That one, 2 of them go in, but 1 misses the mark. Hopefully this one is accurate. There's 3 for 3 for them. By the way, let's meet our teams playing, starting with 97-91, Divide by 0 from Pennsylvania, USA. We just saw them score all those artifacts. And their partners helping them out, Team 24-180.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
From Alabama, USA, it's Blue Bananas. And we'll meet our Blue Alliance
3,
during teleop.
2, 1.
Blue Alliance, these robots both come from the continent of Asia. We have from Beijing, China, we got Team 27-570, Bai Rong Zhen. And from Japan, Team 23-232, Sakura Tempesta. Right now, looks like that Blue Alliance is being pushed around by one of our Red Alliance robots. Blue Bananas get themselves in position to shoot and score they do. 2 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Red Alliance does have the lead. Blue Alliance working quickly to try and change that. Team 27-570, that's Bai Rong Zhen, quickly cycling between the Red Alliance secret tunnel. And now they head back to the loading zone where there's a few more artifacts available, and they make a shot from across the field. They score 2. While their alliance partner, Team 23-232, Sakura Tempesta, looks like they're trying to get in the way of some of these Red Alliance robots. Divide by 0 gets past that defense and still scores their 3 and another 3 for that Red Alliance. So Red Alliance score building up very quickly. 45 seconds remain here in qualification match 87. Blue Alliance robot Sakura Tempesta not allowing Team 97-91 Divide by 0 to get where they want to go. But now they have gotten there, and they've scored 2 into the Red Alliance goal, and now another 3. Bai Rong Zhen focusing on scoring for the Blue Alliance this match, while their partner is working on interrupting the scoring of the Red Alliance. 15 seconds remain. We have some last-minute shots from both sides of the field. We got a blue robot in its base already. We'll see if the other robots join. We got 2 robots in the Red Alliance base. And so we'll conclude qualification match 87. Scores are coming back as soon as they are available. And this one's won by the Red Alliance. Red wins with a score of 283 to the score of 223. That keeps 97-91 divide by 0 in the third place position and brings Blue Bananas up in the rankings into rank number 33. Red Alliance takes home 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance also earns the ranking point for movement.
Over here on qualification match number 88. Just getting a few final preparations in, checking in the refs and FTAs to make sure everything's all set. We're all set here. Let's randomize and see what we get. It's going to be set to purple, purple, green. One final check. Okay, let's get qualification match number 88 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And as we start here, we're going to see 32-2A1, the Chili Dogs over here on the blue line shooting some of those artifacts, joined by their teammate 2293 Laser Bots. They're arcing those artifacts all the way from that back hub. Meanwhile, across from them, we got Beat Patrol on the Red Alliance. That's team 10984, and they're joined with team 18264, the Electro Novas, who are currently taking care of the front artifacts right here at the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we're going to get some nice leave points for all those robots. Pretty good artifact scoring here as we
3,
enter.
2, 1.
Enter Teleop. A big three robot pileup in the back there. All the robots are trying to shoot from that back corner. It actually looks like, is Electronova? Oh, they're back. It looked like they were stalled out there for a second. But hopefully Laserbots is trying to line up in that back zone there, trying to shoot. They're lining up their turret. Can they make it? They got 1, 2, and 3. That one barely made it in there. It jumped. And it looks like Electronovas is back in the game. It looked like they were having a little bit of kind of a disconnect. Maybe it is a little disconnect. There they go. Now they're up and moving. I also noticed that we have 2 bots, one from each alliance, that are very Frost themed. So that's really cool to see. We got the Chili Dogs as one of them. We got Electronova as the other one. Very Frost colored themes. Meanwhile, Chili Dogs are arcing those artifacts in. We are at 50-108 favoring blue with about 1 minute and 10 seconds here left in this match number 88. That big pushing and shoving match in the back there. Beat Patrol is a huge bot to move around, but it looks like Laserbots is really having no trouble shoving them around. That Laserbot bot is a lot more dense than it looks. It's able to nicely pick up some of those artifacts. A little bit of contact in the wrong secret tunnel there for the Red Alliance, so that might not be the best there, but they can still come back. We got Chili Dogs launching those artifacts. They got 1. Looks like they're going to go back and get some more. Beat Patrol doing a pretty good job. Looks like one of those artifacts skipped over one of our refs' head, as we have about 30 seconds left here. Beat Patrol driving around trying to pick up some of these stray artifacts lying around the front of the field here. They're going to try to shoot them into the goal. They're going to get right here to the tip, find a good shot. 1, 2. Oh, it looks like one of those 3 went in as we enter endgame here. Endgame's beginning. Laserbots decide to shoot those 3 of those artifacts. It looks like Chili Dogs is stalled out in the red secret tunnel, so that could lead to be a few not too great things if they get touched by one of those Red Alliance robots. So we'll have to, hopefully that doesn't happen. A little bit of parking here. And that's going to be the end of the match. Very unfortunate that Chili Dogs did disconnect in that secret tunnel, but it looks like no robots touched them, so maybe we'll have to see what the refs say here. got results for match number 88. It is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to take that away. They're going to take a 197 to 121. A lot closer match than I thought it was going to be. Blue Alliance is going to take 3 of those ranking points for the win, and Red Alliance is actually going to walk away with 1 ranking point. So that is actually going to keep both of those Red Alliance teams in their same position. They're not going to move up or down, so that is really good. So congratulations, Blue Alliance. Let's toss it back over to Field 1 with match number 89.
Just letting all of our teams get set up on the field here before we randomize the field for them. Let's get this next match started. Qualification match 89 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. So let's introduce the teams playing in this match. Representing the Red Alliance from Iowa, it's Team 26192 Heat Waves. They just scored into the Red Alliance goal. Their partner also scored into the Red Alliance goal. That's Team 25316 from South Korea. It's Eagles. Meanwhile, on blue, Silver Wolves scoring now. That's Team 20153 from Pennsylvania. It's Silver Wolves. And their partner is Team 30380, Bitflip from
Drivers,
South Carolina.
pick up your controllers.
So it looks like we have a Blue Alliance lead, but the Red
3,
Alliance points are building
2,
as points are input.
1.
Right away, the Blue Alliance starts to score. Silver Wolves using their usual strategy of cycling between the gate area. Meanwhile, their partner is Team 30380, and they are utilizing the loading zone to collect and bring away some artifacts to score for the Blue Alliance. Looking at red now, we just saw both robots score. Eagles scoring from the near launch zone. Their partner Heatwave scoring from the far launch zone. And Heatwave's trying to get in position again, and there comes another 2 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. Bitflip using their Blue Alliance secret tunnel area, also playing some defense against one of the Red Alliance robots, Eagles. 1 minute remaining in this match. We have a Blue Alliance lead still. And the Blue Alliance is looking to keep that lead. Silver Wolves just scored 2, and they go right back and collect those 2 and put them right back into the goal. They collected a 3rd before doing so, though. Smart decision from them. Team 26192 on the Red Alliance answers back. Heat Waves, they scored 2, and they are coming back, scoring 3 after their alliance partner, Eagles, just did the same. And there come another 2 in for Eagles. Lots of artifacts scoring this match from both sides of the field. Looks like we might have a little bit of entanglement. Those 2 robots might just be stuck together, so we'll have to see what they do for the remaining 11 seconds of this match. Team 26192 for the Red Alliance with the park in the base zone. we've got a full Blue Alliance classifier at the end of the match. And it looks like we have what is hopefully for the Blue Alliance, hopefully 2 robots in that base zone. Looks like it is. Let's see the scores for qualification match number 89. And winning this match, it's the Blue Alliance. Blue with a score of 324 to the Red Alliance's score of 179. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Great job to all 4 teams in qualification 89.
All right, we're going to get this match number 90 started off here in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's quickly meet the teams here in match number 90. We got on the Red Alliance's team 22-4-37, the Demon Dogs. And the Demon Dogs are joined by 72-44 out of the box robotics. Shooting an artifact in the back there. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 9707 up there in the back. St. Mary's Beast Robotics, and they are joined by 31663 RSR Cuddle Fish.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That's going to wrap us up for autonomous here. Right now we're ending at about 49-37, favoring the blue or the Red Alliance. Sorry about that. As we enter Teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get going. Let's see what these robots can do. Demon Dog starting off with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts, filling up that classifier ramp. And out of the box is going to try to empty that artifact. Sorry for that mess up. We got out of the box all the way in the back there, shooting from that back launch zone. They get 1 out of their 3. Very nicely done. Meanwhile, Beast Robotics trying to pick up some of those artifacts in the human player zone. They got to be very careful. That Demon Dog's robot has to be very careful not to touch that Blue Alliance robot while it's in that secret tunnel zone. But we're going to keep going here. We got 1 minute, 23 seconds left. We got 109-66 favoring the Red Alliance. Red Alliance and Demon Dogs is going to attempt to empty their classifier ramp. And Demon Dogs is going to back up as one of the artifacts lands on top of my head. Blue Alliance has filled their classifier ramp, and right now they are going for overflow artifacts, but Beast is going to empty out that classifier ramp, try to pick up a couple artifacts before the Red Alliance gets into that protected zone with about 55 seconds left here. We got Beast Robotics lobbing those artifacts, filling up their classifier ramp, and they're immediately going to head over to the Red Alliance side to pick up those artifacts. A little bit of pushing and shoving from that out of the box. These robots have to be real careful to be in those protected zones. Cuttlefish is trying to shoot from the back, and they got 2 out of those 3 artifacts in there. With about 30 seconds left here, we are 197 to 115, 120. You know, those numbers just jumped up so much. Red Alliance is still ahead right now. Demon Dogs is going to empty up that classifier ramp. They're going to pick up 2 as we enter endgame. Let's see what kind of parking, kind of shooting strategies we're going to do at the last second here. Blue Alliance has to be careful. The Beast Robotics is trying to empty that classifier ramp. They have to be careful not to touch that red robot who's trying to park right now. Just like that, with about 5 seconds left here. Let's see what kind of parking we're going to do. Some last-second micro jiggles. We'll have to see what the refs say about that. That was an exciting match. So we're going to let the refs and do their jobs and see what the scores will end up being. Got our results for qualification match number 90. Let's take a look at the board. It's going to be the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is pretty happy with that. They're going to be taking it 284 to 163. About 25 points cumulative in fouls. And that's not going to make a swing at the difference here. But Red Alliance is going to take 5 out of those 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance is still going to take some of those. They're going to take 1 ranking point on with them. And that is going to be able to hold 970 or 9707 in their current spot. That is Beast Robotics. They will not be dropping down, so good for them. Congratulations, Red Alliance, as we look back over to match 91.
Time to get this next match started. Qualification 91 will commence in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, we have 2 Red Alliance robots shooting, 2 Blue Alliance robots shooting. Let's get to know these robots, starting with Red and Team 14450 from New Jersey, USA. It's Robo Rebels, joined by from Illinois, USA. It's Team 3216 Robo Fins. On your Blue Alliance, we've got Team 18142 from California, USA, Fusion, and Team 18996 Static from Maryland, USA.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
So it looks like these alliances are just about neck and neck. As we come out of the autonomous period, we'll have to see what they do in
3,
teleop.
2, 1.
We do have a slight Blue Alliance lead right now. Team 18996 Static immediately releases the gate for the Blue Alliance ramp as Red Alliance starts to score. Team 3216 RoboFin shooting from across the field. Now we've got some overflow artifacts on the red side of the field. Meanwhile, a lot of artifacts just went into the blue goal. And that blue ramp just keeps getting filled up again and again. 18996 Static clears it off before putting one more onto that ramp. Looking at our other Blue Alliance robots, Team 18142 Fusion, they are cycling between the loading zone and the far launch zone. Looks like one of their artifacts just went into the Blue Alliance goal. Red Alliance looking to put more points on the board. Looks like Team 14450 Robo Rebels is immobile right now in the loading zone, but their Red Alliance partner, Team 3216 Robo Fins, is still going strong. They've got at least one artifact in possession. They had 3 because they just shot those 3 right into the goal. Robo Rebels back up, not only moving, but also scoring as well for the Red Alliance. 35 seconds remaining, qualification match 91. Looks like a defensive hit there from Team 18142, messed up the volley of artifacts coming out of the robot of Team 3216 for the Red Alliance. And there's our endgame whistle. We have both of our Red Alliance robots near the base zone at this time, but it looks like they are still focusing on shooting, as is the Blue Alliance. We've got 7 seconds left, and Team 18142 Fusion. And so ends qualification match 91. Let's see the scores from qualification at match 91. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance achieving a score of 334 during that match. They're taking home 4 ranking points. Red Alliance achieves a score of 188 in qualification match 91.
All right, we're over here at match number 92. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off here. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 19639, the Alpha Bots. And joining them, we got team 6165, M-Set Cuttlefish. Over up here at the front, we have team, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14380, the Blue Bot Builders, and they are joined by our current rank 5 seed, team 330, Exodus. This is our second Cuttlefish team that we've had over here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we got all 4 leave over here on the Autonomous, so that's a nice. Blue Alliance has their classification ramp almost filled up.
3, 2, 1.
Currently at rank 5, they got a team high score of 410 back in qualification match number 75. That was just a couple ago. That is Team Exodus. Let's see how this match will affect this score. The Exodus is going to start scoring these artifacts again. They're very good at just picking up those artifacts right out of the classifier ramp, driving right back and shooting them. We got all the way in the back, we got M-Set or Cuttlefish. Going, looks like they are on Human Station back far shots. They're going to head over into the other human player station. It looks like the Alpha Bots might have some kind of disconnection. Yes, it looks like they have a little bit of a disconnection error. So hopefully an FTA can help them out here. Meanwhile, we got Exodus just going to work, shooting these artifacts. A lot of bumping up here in the front of the field near the goals. Red Alliance is going to empty out their classification ramp. So many artifacts over there in that Blue Alliance or Red Alliance human player station. Let's see who's going to move them here. We got Exodus and we got Blue Bot Builders working really well. We're at 107 to 170 with about 50 seconds left in this match 92. Because they have to dodge out of the way for some of these artifacts. Exodus is all the way in the back now. They've switched from the front to the back. It looks like Blue Bot Builders might have also stalled out in front of, luckily, their own gate, so they should not get a penalty for that. But that is keeping that gate open. So we'll see if they can get back online. So right now this is coming down to Exodus and Cuttlefish, who can shoot more from the back here. Exodus is going to try to sneak some of those artifacts out from the opponents as we enter endgame. With the last endgame, we got Blue Bot Builders back here, so they're just in time to get a nice park. Little bit of driving in the wrong zones here as we get to the last 10 seconds. Red Alliance has their classification ramp. They're going to get a few more overflow as Exodus does that kickstand. That's a really, really good job by the Blue Alliance there, coming back and still fighting. We'll have to see what the refs decide on these final scores here in a little bit. got scores for match number 92 here. That's going to go to the Blue Alliance. They are going to take a 279 to 177. They're going to take 5 out of those 6 ranking points. That is going to have Exodus keep their rank 5 position, so really good for them. And Blue Ball Builders is going to move up a bit. So good job, Blue Alliance. And we're going to hop on over to field number 1 with our next match.
Randomization order came in here on field number 1. Purple, purple, green motif for the teams. All right, let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go. As we now enter our autonomous period, let's give you a rundown of these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. They'll be partnering up with team 31862 Segfault. They'll be facing on the Blue Alliance team 15083 Overclock with their alliance partner team 23435 Gyrobotic Droids. As we are now in the last few seconds of our autonomous period, we're seeing that these robots are going steady with their cycles of artifacts, launching as many volleys as they can to really increase the gap of their scores.
Drivers,
With a
pick
current
up your
score right now
controllers.
of 93 to 77, but that is fluctuating as our referees are getting our points in as we transition to our tele-operational mode.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off with 2 minutes on the clock and running, and we see movement from all robots on the field. We see that on the Blue Alliance, they're starting off with a volley of 2 artifacts, 1 hitting the mark. Red Alliance responds with a few volleys of their own, a few of them making their way into their ramp as well. We see that 23435 is going to let that gate down and going to try to cycle artifacts directly from that gate, adding another volley of 3 artifacts. Their alliance partner team 15083 making sure they stick to the end of the field, the far side of it, sticking for that strategy of long-range shooting. They're finding some competition, though, from the opposing alliance team 31862. Both of these robots really trying to make that far side of the field their own. But it seems as if 23435 is now going to start assisting their alliance partner in that far-range shooting to try to get the pressure off of them. Meanwhile, on the red side, we have 11525 trying to shoot from close, trying to maneuver their way around 23435 as well. With a minute on the clock and running, currently the score sits at 238 to 213. The Red Alliance up, but it seems as if the Blue Alliance is now taking the lead now. 243 for the Blue, 226 for Red. Now the question is, with the last 48 seconds of this match, will the Blue Alliance be able to keep their momentum? As the Blue Alliance is now going to send more volleys. 15083 now working with that human player, grabbing those artifacts from the neutral zone. On the red side, we see 11525 still going strong, cycling artifacts as many as they can, making sure they can really claw back up, catch up with the Blue Alliance. With 25 seconds left in the match before the end, we're seeing that now robots are starting to get ready for this endgame period. As robots now maneuver and navigate their way through the field, making sure that they keep their momentum going. 15083 now, lining up for a few more artifacts, trying to grab some few more as these robots scramble for the last 7 seconds. We're seeing some parking from 1 red, 1 blue robot as robots now line themselves up for the parking with the last second on the match, closing out this match on field number 1. With a final tentative score of 312 to 345, we're going to have to wait and see what the referees think, and we'll be back with a score posting shortly. We do have a score announcement for the last match. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory with a final official score of 375 to 353. A very narrow margin, but the Red Alliance narrowly taking it with a total of 5 ranking points to their name, and the Blue Alliance walking away with 3. Now we're going to take it back to field number 2.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get these final checks in. All right, I think we're ready to get this match kicked off in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here, match number 94. We got on the Red Alliance, we got team 23-268 Ultraviolet. They're over there clearing out that classifier ramp. Joining them, we got 23-948 Shiprock Chieftains. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 27-628 the Bergeniers. And joining them, we have team 10-653 Dragatrons and their robot named Chunk. As Chunk launches those last couple of artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We got all 4 leave here in Autonomous, so really good job. Let's see what these teams can do in Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Tally up starting with 66 to 47, favoring the Red Alliance. Let's see who's going to come out on top near the end here. Bergeniers launches 3 artifacts. 2 out of the 3 get in. Shiprock Chieftains looks to do the same. They get 1 out of the 2 artifacts they launch. Ultraviolet over here unloading that classifier lamp, collecting some artifacts, letting the others roll into the human player zone. Tripping up over some artifacts over here for me. It looks like these robots are better at moving around these artifacts than I am. Bergeniers are trying to collect some artifacts from their own classifier ramp. They got to be careful not to bump into those robots in those wrong areas. Dragatron shooting from the back. All 4 robots crowding in that, near that Blue Alliance home zone. Bergeniers are unloading their classifier ramp. All the artifacts are in the bottom corner of that match. Let's see what robots are going to have to go over there and start fighting for them, because they have to be careful. As we're about a minute left here, we are at 129 to 116 on the favoring the Red Alliance. Dragatrons launches those 3 artifacts as Bergeniers closes them or empties out their classifier ramp. Ultraviolet's kind of just working on themselves, on their own goal right here. They're just continually picking up the artifacts and dropping them out of the classifier ramp, kind of on their own little cycle. We're at 146 to 148. Blue manages to make a comeback here. Let's see how this shakes up with the last couple of seconds. I see 1 green piece, and I see something else that just fell off of a robot while I was checking the scores here. Hopefully, it looks like it was mostly cosmetic as we enter endgame. We are in endgame. Lots of pushing in that back there, but that does not stop Dragatrons from launching those artifacts and scoring them. We're at 185 to 172. It's going to be an incredibly close match. I really don't know who's going to take it here. Ultraviolet's going to get a last couple of shots off here. They are going to make it in. Let's see what kind of parking we're going to go for. And that is going to be the end of the match here. That is an incredibly close match. It could go either way. We will have to sit tight, see what the score is going to end up being. We got our scores for match number 94. And it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to take that 207 to 203, an incredibly close match. 10 points of foul each. That's going to cancel each other out. Really close, only 4 points difference in that score. Blue Alliance is going to take 4 out of those 6 ranking points. Red Alliance is also going to take 1 of those ranking points, so good job for them. That is going to help them out. But really close match. Could have gone either way. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Randomization came in on field number 1. Green, purple, purple for the teams. All systems go, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! As we kick off our autonomous period, let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21087 Velocity with their alliance partner, team 24966 Portable Ubitech. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance, team 23511 Seattle Solvers, with their alliance partners, team 24006 Watermelon Y. As we're now wrapping up our autonomous period, we see currently that we're sitting at a score of 37 to 84. The Blue Alliance having established a very nice lead here.
Pick up your controllers.
But we'll see those scores fluctuate as the referees get their final checks in place as we transition to teleop.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running as we now see it currently the score of 46 to 103. The Blue Alliance having established a very nice lead here for themselves as robots now scramble for artifacts all over the field. 2, 3, 5, 1, 1, trying to be fast with their cycling as they move from the gate to a nearby shooting position. 24006 perching up in the back of the field. Make sure they really get those long shots and working with their human player. We see on the red side we have 24966 taking up that close range position as well, trying to make sure that they shoot to their side of the field with their alliance partners team 21087 taking a more fluid approach, trying to navigate around the field and be both close and far range support. We see another volley of artifacts now from the Red Alliance as we now see 3 more artifacts being introduced by 24966 as they now open the gate and spill more artifacts to their side of the field. With 1 minute and 5 on the clock and running, we see currently the score sits at 117 to 230. The Blue Alliance having now broken through 200 points. As we get ever so closer to a crucial endgame period, we see that the Blue Alliance is being relentless with their scoring right now, trying to add as many artifacts as they can, grabbing them from that secret tunnel. 21087 positioning themselves very nicely in between both robots, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance from their scoring as they introduce another 3 artifact volley. 24966 now going to try to navigate and position themselves for a shot, but here comes 21087 being pushed around from the Blue Alliance by 23511, unfortunately missing the mark on those artifacts. As we now approach endgame with 25 on the clock and running, currently a score of 158 to 302. The Blue Alliance now breaking through 300 points. 20 seconds on the clock and running, we see a pushing match between 23511 and 21087 as both try to get into the crucial shooting positions that they need to ensure all those artifacts go in. With the last 7 seconds now, we see the Blue Alliance have gone for an early park right now, with the Red Alliance now navigating for a park as well, closing out this match with a final tentative score of 173 to 315. The referees are going to have to re-look at the scores, make sure that those are good, and then we'll give you the score posting shortly. And we have the scores for this last match. As the robot scans the field, it is a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 188 to 372. The Blue Alliance, this is a unicorn match as they take all 6 ranking points, boosting up their rankings, while the Red Alliance takes 1. We're going to take it back over to field number 2.
All right. We're over here with match number 96. I think we're ready to go. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we are with match number 26. We got on the Red Alliance team 19448, the Xbots. They're unloading that red classifier ramp. Joining them, we got team 10136 Frost Robo Falcons in that back corner over there. Blue Alliance, we got team 21502 Bionic Bulldogs lobbing an artifact way up in the air. And joining them, we have team 19571, the Robo Brigade, and their robot Papaya. We do have 3 named robots in this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Let's see what we can do in teleop here.
3, 2, 1.
Teleop begins with 85 to 47 favoring the Blue Alliance here. As I said before, we do have 3 named robots in this match, so that's pretty fun. We got Halo, Horus, and Papaya. Papaya might be one of my favorite names for a robot. Speaking of that, Papaya, or the Robo Brigade's robot, is launch 3 of those artifacts into that Blue Alliance goal. Red Alliance doing the same thing, and they actually fill up their Alliance classifier ramp there. Let's see if they're going to empty it. I think they are. Xbox is going to empty that classifier ramp to unleash more artifacts on the field, which are going to be picked up by Bionic Bulldogs, who is on human player station cycling. They keep going back to the human players, getting pushed out of the way by Robo Falcons there. There's a lot of pushing and shoving. If you get pushed off of those white lines, you are not able to shoot. You have to be in or on those white lines to be able to shoot those artifacts. So a little bit of pushing not only messes up some of those alignments, but also puts you out of that scoring opportunity. So you got to be careful with that. Xbox is launching those artifacts. That was a lot of artifacts, but I think only one of them actually made it in. There we go. Xbox got 2 out of those 3 artifacts there. That was a much better shot. With about 50 seconds left, we are at 220 to 130, favoring the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is doing pretty good. Bionic Bulldogs lining up for a shot, getting pushed out of the way by Falcons again. That Robo Falcons robot is really big and dense there. It's going to be a tough one to not get bumped around by. We got about 30 seconds left. We got 240 to 142 favoring the Blue Alliance there. Robo Falcons getting pushed actually by Bionic Bulldogs. They're learning how to fight back here. 2 artifacts launched out towards the audience. So that's fun as endgame begins. Let's see what we can do here. Looks like Robo Brigade managed to get a little bit of a stall here. Let's see what happens with these last couple seconds for some parking. There's so much going on there at the end, I could barely commentate. But we'll have to see what the refs come up with for scores here. A really nice high-scoring match. We'll see what the final decision is here in a little bit. Blue Alliance is going to take it 289 to 239 for qualification match number 96. Blue Alliance is going to take 5 of those 6 ranking points, and Red Alliance is going to take 1. So good job to the Blue Alliance. Testing.
purple, purple, green randomization on field number 1. All systems go, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And as these robots start moving, let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 28338 Auto Nova with their alliance partners, team 14712 Ruckus Robotics. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance, team 982 Engineers, with their alliance partner, team 13532 Eaglebots. As we're now closing out this autonomous period, currently with a score of 35-30, with the Red Alliance having a lead here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running as they hit the ground running. Currently, the score sits at 42-52. The Blue Alliance now having a narrow 10-point lead, and they seek to increase it now as artifacts are now flowing out of the gate. 14712 now going to grab those artifacts from that secret tunnel, cycle 3 artifacts, and send 3 more their way to their alliance partner, team 28338. As these robots are going to start navigating around, we see a bit of defensive play going on from 13532 as they seek to grab more artifacts from the field and score them on their own volition. Their alliance partner, team 21982, also going to send another 3 artifact volley with 2 of those artifacts hitting the mark. 14712 now going to go for more artifacts from their secret tunnel, 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance's name, and try to open that gate to let those artifacts down. Their alliance partner has taken a shooting position from the far side of the field. 28338 really locking down that far side as they now make sure that they get as many artifacts as they can. On the blue side of things, we see now 13532 trying to slow down the progress of these Red Alliance artifacts, but they seem to be navigating around them, trying to make sure they get as many artifacts as they can. 21982 now going to line themselves up for another 3 artifact volley, which they do so very nicely, as they're now going to start cycling directly from the secret tunnel. With 40 seconds on the clock and running currently, the score sits at 168-137. The Red Alliance up, but the Blue Alliance is going to try to change that now, as we now have 30 seconds left and before the end of this match, rather. 28338 now going to send another 3 artifact volley along with their alliance partner 14712 as they now navigate closer to the human player with endgame now beginning. Currently with a score of 195-158, 15 seconds on the clock and running. We see that the Blue Alliance, 13532, has gone for a partial parking. They're going to try to have a space for their alliance partner, 21982, as they keep sending more volleys down. With 3 seconds left, these robots are now going to go for partial parkings on both alliances, capping the score out at 213-173 tentatively. We're going to have to wait and see what the referees thought of that match, and we'll give you your official score posting shortly. And we do have your official score announcement now. As our robots scan the artifacts, they're going to announce it is a Red Alliance victory with a final posted score of 230-196. Red Alliance taking 2 of those ranking points, Blue Alliance walking away with 1. We're going to now send it back over to field number 2.
All right, we're over here for match number 98. Just getting a few more things set up before we get started here. The field is being randomized. It's going to end up being a purple, green, purple motif. See what the teams can do with that. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Over on the red alliance, we got team 19213 Mystery shooting those artifacts from the back. Joining them, we got team 15549 DCHS Rundell. Sorry about that. Shooting up here near the red goal. Over on the blue alliance, we got team 16205 Lightning Bots taking care of the alliance goal here. And in the back, we got 26949 joining them. Royal Society of Robotics taking care of that human player zone shot area. And they're doing a little bit of a victory spin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I'm not sure if that was a victory spin, but I'm going to call it a victory spin. It was very entertaining to watch. Let's see what they can do in teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Looks like 3 robots are moving from out. There's that 4th one. That's Lightning Bots. They're up in action again. They are going to empty out that classifier ramp. Right at the beginning here, we are at 84 to 47, favoring the Red Alliance. Let's see what these teams can do. We got Royal Society launching those artifacts. One of them hitting my tablet. No damage done. We got Lightning Bots emptying that classifier ramp, picking up 3 artifacts, lobbing them back in. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Rundells picking up some artifacts, launching them in. 1, 2, 3, they're in. And their partner, Mystery, launching for the back as well. They have a full classifier ramp. They are going to choose to empty it right now. About 1:15 left here in the match. We got 146 to 95 favoring the Red Alliance. Mystery lining up shots way from the back. All 3 of them barely make it in, but hey, in is in. Royal Society Robotics is back in that human player zone, trying to traverse, getting out of the way of all these robots to get those artifacts in. We are at 170 to 125 favoring the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is slowly making that comeback. I think it could happen. You never know. We got Mystery heading back to that far shooting goal. They got 1, 2, 3. That Mystery robot is incredibly consistent with those super duper long far shots. We got 1, we got 2. Oh, and as soon as I say that, they go 1 for 3. We got Lightning Bots launching those artifacts up in there. We got 1, 2, 3. I think they have 3 more. It looks like they got 2 out of 3. One of them was bounced up. They were going for overflow, but they have decided to empty that. We are at 232 to 177 as we enter endgame. That is favoring the Red Alliance. Endgame begins. Let's see what kind of strategies we got. Looks like we're going to continue to keep scoring some artifacts. A lot of pushing and shoving, but luckily those are the 2 Blue Alliance robots. We do have to be worried about, remember, wrong robots in the wrong areas. As we get to the last 5 seconds, we're going to do a little bit of last-second parking. That was a lot to comment on. We'll have to see what the refs decide for this final score here for match number 98. We got our results from qualification match number 98. Let's check them out. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is going to take that 290 to 255. Red Alliance is going to pass 15 cumulative foul points over to the Blue Alliance. It's not going to sway the outcome of the match here. Red Alliance is also going to take 5 out of those 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance is going to get to keep 1 of those. So we're going to pass it over on to Field 1 for our final match before lunch.
Randomization order here on field number 1. It is a purple, purple, green for our alliances. All systems go. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Kicking off our autonomous period, let's introduce our teams. On the red side, we have team 31000 Vanta with their alliance partner, team 20506 Technobots. On the blue alliance, we have team 11228 Overclocked Bots with their alliance partner, team 7854 Midnight Madness. As we're wrapping up our autonomous period, we see that all these robots trying to get as many artifact volleys as they can, with an overflow occurring on the blue side of the field. Looking at the scores now, we see
pick up your controllers.
that we have a current tentative score of 56 to 63. The Blue Alliance establishing a very nice lead for themselves as we transition to teleop.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running as these robots hit the ground running. We see 7854 now going to go for a volley along with their alliance partner, team 11228. 3 artifact volley from 11228 as they establish themselves very nicely in the back end of the field, but they're going to have to face some competition from 20506 as they've also set up a firing position from the end of the field, but it seems as if it's going to be no matter for both of these bots as they're very comfortable shooting from the far side of the field. Closer towards the action, we see 31000 opening the gate as they're now going to start cycling artifacts from directly their secret tunnel. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we see the exact same strategy being used by 7854 as well, as they keep cycling artifacts directly from their secret tunnel as well. A minute and 15 on the clock, we see a current score of 127 to 162. The Blue Alliance having a very nice lead here, but the Red Alliance is fighting back as they're doing everything they can to really increase the speed of their cycles. With 22056 now, or 20506 now, establishing themselves very nicely, adding a few more artifacts to their side of the field. But the question now is, can they keep up to the Blue Alliance as they're seeing a bunch of overflow artifacts from the Blue Alliance? 7854 doing their best to really keep the cycle times up for their artifact volleys. As we now approach 45 seconds of this match, we have broken through the 200-point threshold with a current score right now 160 to 240. Blue Alliance is doing everything they can to stay strong here as 11228 is now navigating around the human player, grabbing more artifacts. Being careful not to open that gate as 31000 now open the gate and let those artifacts spill out into the field. With 25 seconds left, now we see a current score of 169 to 258 as we now begin our end game period where a lot can change. 20506 now grabbing some more artifacts from their human player, encountering some interference, encountering some resistance from 11228 as they have taken a very nice shooting position from the back of the field. With the last 5 seconds now, we're seeing robots position themselves and the last volley from the Blue Alliance into those parking spots, closing out this game with a final tentative score of 197 to 270. We're waiting on final referee confirmation to make sure that these scores are good, and we'll give you the official score posting shortly. have our final score announcement. Our robot buddies are going to tell us that it is a Blue Alliance victory with a final score posting of 220 to 279. The Blue Alliance having a unicorn match here as they take all 6 ranking points. Red Alliance walking away with 1. And with that, we have stopped now for lunch. We will be back here for more action at 1:24. I hope everyone enjoys their lunch, and in the meantime, we'll toss it back to the sports desk. Enjoy your lunch.
consistently scoring these high scoring matches, and we're seeing the rankings also shift a lot through these upsets as well. A lot of teams that are highly ranked, they're seeing as we come up on our lunch that all of a sudden they've lost their last match, and now they're kind of at a scramble for where they're looking to be as we move forward here.
And talking about high-scoring matches, if we look at this match, qualification 97, we have Ghost Robotics and Infra Robotics already putting a score of 371 on the board, and we don't even know what the final score is going to be yet.
Yeah, I think that's very impressive. It really shows why they're ranking this high and also well coordinated together. We've talked about earlier today as well, these are also the kind of matches where you want to practice. Do we function well together? Is this perhaps the playoff alliance that's going to bring us to Da Vinci?
Yeah, definitely with 2 teams in the top 8, you have to look for potential partners there, and yeah, these might be a good fit. So yeah.
Let's see the results are coming in right now, how it influences them. The Blue Alliance does end up taking it with a score of 381 against 216. Keeping both Blue Alliance robots in their seat, but they're already seated very high, so it's starting to get tough to go up.
Wow, Tyne, and Zarif, have a look. We see 4 ranking points, and teams do not move up.
Yeah.
It shows us how difficult it is. We talked about this, but yeah, you want to keep close to those 5 ranking points every match if you want to be an Alliance captain in playoffs.
Yeah, that's true. There's something I want to highlight that's maybe interesting for the rest of us. When we're not on air, we don't go back to green room where I just get blue M&Ms. I know I'm trying to talk. So we don't just get like blue M&Ms in our green room specifically what we ask for. We are working when we're not on air. So Zarif, you've been working on something interesting that's maybe interesting to highlight right now. So you've been working on that scouting tool where...
Yes.
Can you tell them how they could get the link to that so they can fill in some information for us?
We're not doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dr. Francis, sorry.
Okay, so we have the Ross division, another match coming up right before lunch with the number 7 seed. They keep giving us all the good matches, so that should be exciting.
I don't know how Ross is doing that while everyone else is at lunch. They just have the best matches, keep on going.
I mean, High Division is coming over from Washington, I believe. I believe they were in the Finals Alliance with the Creative Minds, if I'm not mistaken. And they put up amazing numbers there, so I'm really excited to see how they're going to advance in this match also. And as we've seen with it takes a lot of effort to stay in your rankings, right? We saw in the prior match, the teams winning, there's still only 2 and only 6. But now let's look at qualification 98 for the Ross division.
We're not doing the scouting? Oh.
06 comes in, this yellow cannon bot, 3 up and down for the Red Alliance as they go back to a spike mark, harvesting a few more rather aggressively, if I must say, but it's got a smiley face on it, so I guess it's happy. Team 18225, they go up and put 3 in, and they do on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And that was 32706 Tic Tac Tech from New York, New York. They're paired with, on the backside, 13201, our friends from Brookfield, Wisconsin. That's Team Hazmat. Avant-Garde, this beautiful cyan and pink bot. Looks like it is still having some technical issues. Their shooter is facing away from, there we go, the launch zone, wondering if they're going to be playing defense this match. They're 24018, a community team from Nashua, New Hampshire. They're playing with high definition, currently ranked 7th. Our team from Bellevue, Washington, that's 18225, who just put 2 up and in the blue goal. They chase down 2 more from the far loading zone, the human loading zone. Human player puts more in. They come back to the near side launch zone. 1, 2, 3 up in quick succession, surefire triple shot. We've got some contact, I think, between Tic Tac Tech and 24018. 24018 is dead in the red loading zone. 32706 going in with their active intake, trying to grab a couple of artifacts off the floor, sends them up 2 for 3 there as we go to a 138-104 lead for the Red Alliance. 13201, that's our friends Team Hazmat from Brookfield, Wisconsin. They pull up, they crash the gates on the Red Alliance. They pull 2 more artifacts out, come to the near side launch zone, scooping them up. 1, 2, 3 in quick succession, go 2 for 3 there. Looks like Avant-Garde is still dead in the water in the red loading zone. We've got Tic Tac Tech's 32706 Toe Bot, T-O-E anyhow. That yellow cannon shooter lines up and puts 2 down from the far launch zone. As we enter endgame, red to a commanding 100-point lead, 194 to 99. Blue would have a lot of catching up to do at this point as Team Hazmat sends another 3 artifacts late in. We'll see what parking looks like for these bots. 18225 in full command of their base parking. And I think we're going to see a full and a partial for the Red Alliance. Round of applause for the last match, match 98 here in Ross. That will send us to lunch as soon as we let the referees add this up.
Okay, welcome back, and that wraps off the Ross division for this until after lunch, of course. So that was an exciting match. We saw the Red Alliance taking it away. What can we expect this afternoon, guys?
I think we're going to see a little more and a little more locked-in versions of what we already saw in the morning. The rankings are slowly but surely moving everyone into kind of the zone they'll be in, but the specific spot is certainly not a given yet. So if you're in that 1 till 8 spot, you'll want to keep your Alliance captain position and look to the top, see how far can you push it. For example, we have the Lovelace division on the screen.
No, Ross division.
Oh, let's move through the Ross division real quick. And here you see, I mean, look at how close the entire top 8 is. Only the 8 seed doesn't have an average of 4 or more RP. That means missing 1 RP basically bumps you down a spot.
And it's important to note that not all teams have, played all of their matches yet. Like we see the second seeded Alliance, they have an average RP of 4.6, or not Alliance, sorry, second seeded team, but they have an average RP of 4.6, but they've only won 6 matches. So if they play another match after lunch or whatnot, we may see them actually shift to first and have an even larger advantage in terms of Alliance selection later on.
Yeah, but it also can move back down if they lose that match, or even if they don't get the 5 ranking points, they might move back to the 3rd spot.
Yeah, let's take a look at the next division.
It's the Jackson division, but we have teams 13-6-84 and teams 11-60 on the top 1 and 2. And
and look at those 2 and 3 seed, they're tied, and then the 4 till 7 seed are all tied as well. So, Sharif, can you run us through what is the tiebreaker for this real quick?
Yeah, so the tiebreaker 1 points, I believe, is the points scored in autonomous period, and the tiebreaker 1 is autonomous. Tiebreaker 2, I think, is either tele-up or endgame. I'm not sure. Someone is going to have to look that up.
I wonder if it ever goes down to that. I'm sure it does at some points, but with 10 matches, those averages will move around a little bit.
And it's important to note that we're seeing this ranking based on the decimal points, right? Even the 100th place really matters for the average RP here. Seeds 4 to 7 may have 4.1, but it could be 4.1, 3, 4.15, and so making sure you always try to maximize the amount of ranking points you achieve in your game, whether it be the scoring threshold, the motifs, or whatnot, is so critically important when we're going into Alliance selection here.
Okay, so let's move over to the next field, which would be the Lovelace field.
And another team here that is 7-0 for this tournament, but their second seed is also 7-0. This is going to be a very interesting division moving on. Also, looking at that average, the number 1 seed is scoring quite a bit less than the other ones below them. So that's interesting. Maybe they're focusing on their RP game, or maybe there's some space for an upset in the playoffs here.
I think it could be both, honestly, because the average is based on their average score for their matches, and it could be a contribution from your Alliance partner as well, which is why we look at metrics like OPR, which basically takes into account the contribution that you make to your Alliance. And so I'm interested to see the differences in their OPRs as well.
For sure.
But it could also be, as what we were saying, trying to prioritize the RP, as we see that 11-5-25 has just a bit more RP than the second seeded Alliance. And so they may have been trying to maximize the motifs they score to get that extra RP at the cost of
late in the game, if you're winning anyways, might just focus on just shooting purple.
Yep.
So let's head over to the rankings for Edison at the meantime. Yeah, so here we see another first-ranked team with a 5 RP average. If they can keep that up, that's almost a guaranteed first spot.
Yeah, Lasertag, I think, is averaging the highest of overall divisions, but they've only played 6 matches where we saw There's a couple divisions where they've already gotten to 7 matches. And in your mind, you're always thinking, oh, 1 more match, that means I'm going to up my score. But on averages, you can also certainly down your score.
Absolutely. And let's look at like the number 10 seed. They have won every single match, but they have their average RP at 4.1, and they're only, or I shouldn't say only, but there's the 10th seed. They're not first. So it's really interesting to see this dynamic between, like, you also have to depend on your partner to get some of the RPs, right? Like, in terms of parking and the motifs, it really depends a lot on your partner, too. And so we would like to see that dynamic as we move on to our next matches and our alliances.
Yeah, and talking about high RP rankings, let's have a look at Goodall, where we have our first ranked team over with a...
Yeah, Brickbuild scoring 5.14 RP.
Yeah.
Very impressive. And on their heels, Heart of Robots, who we know have the world record score, they still got...
We want to look at Goodall, where we have 59.98 Breakbot with a 5.14 average. And here you see the field is much more divided over the entire top 10, really.
Yeah, and that can be multiple things, you know. It can be the robots not scoring in a manner that you want, but it could also be that everyone in the top 10 has just faced each other a lot more, where you have to prioritize winning sometimes over getting that RP in.
Yeah, okay, and then our final field that we have to look at is the Franklin division. Here we see 2 teams going very tightly. We have number 1 ranked team, the Giant... Oh my.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics.
Yes, team 8393 in the first rank, but they played a match less than the number 2 ranked team.
So it'll be interesting to see if they shift down.
Definitely.
Or maybe even extend. You don't know.
Oh yeah, they could stand defeated.
It would be interesting to see what kind of match they have coming up. Unfortunately, we can't see that directly, but we're very curious to see what they do after lunch.
And before we head to lunch, I think, what can we expect this afternoon? I think now we're almost at a 75% of all matches are played. Now teams are going to prepare for alliance selections. They're gonna want to showcase what they got even more. They want to get every skill they have out on the field.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that we will be seeing because it will be happening on the field. But a big part of that is also not visible to us as announcers here because that'll be happening in the pits, maybe even back in their hotel when they practice tonight a little bit together, especially for that 1 and 2 seeds where you're very clear, I want to have that pick. You can make contact, see if you can practice a little bit tonight. So there is a little bit of a gray area that's hard to find out for us, but we're very curious to see how that part of it plays out tomorrow morning in the alliance selections and later on in the playoffs.
Do you have anything to add to that?
I mean, absolutely. Like, we're going to see that what matters is not your win-loss ratio. What matters is how well you're going to work with the captains, right? The captains are trying to get the best partner, not necessarily the highest scoring robot, but the partner that is most compatible with them, right? If you have a far zone, a captain, they're going to pick a close zone partner, right? They're not going to be picking another far zone bot unless it is for a backup or that they think they'll also be very consistent. And so it's going to be very interesting to see how that plays out as well.
And this is also the time where the politics starts, right? This is the time where you start going to the pits, going to meet the teams, see if you can get any idea what their strategy is going to be. Make sure you look interesting to them. So that's also an element of FTC that we get not to see on the stream, but it's definitely happening.
Time is a very, very limited resource. As we're heading into our division finals and then finally Da Vinci, right? We don't have much time to practice with the teams that we want to be with. And so now we kind of got to start making the decisions, all right, I want to dedicate this night or this afternoon to playing with this team. And you're really cementing decisions already before the alliances are even formed.
Yeah, late in the day, you might see like 2 teams walking through the pitch together looking for that second pick, and you think, are they going to team up tomorrow? I would not like to face them.
Yeah.
Okay, so then let's head to lunch now. We'll be back shortly for another great afternoon of matches.
See you guys out there.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Lovelace Division, from your lunch break. I hope everyone enjoyed. We're going to get started very soon. Right now, we're getting our final checks in place, and we're going to kick off our matches with match 100 of 143 here on Lovelace Field 2. Sit tight while we get our final checks in place. We have a green, purple, purple randomization here. All systems go. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. And as we kick off our autonomous period, let's give you a rundown on these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21239, all systems go, with their alliance partner, team 21430, Broombots. They're facing against, on the Blue Alliance, 14423 Robocorns, and their alliance partner, team 6165 MSET Cuttlefish. With 2 minutes and 8 on the clock right now, we're wrapping up this autonomous period where we saw great action from all these robots with a current score of 54-47. The Red Alliance taking a very narrow lead.
Pick up your
But as you know, these scores fluctuate during this period, so we have to see what that final score gap is going to be as we enter our teleop.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running now with a current score of 64-55. Red Alliance still up. We see all these robots spring into action now with the Red Alliance robot 21239 really sticking to the back there as they send a volley of 3 artifacts down the ramp, adding for a nice grouping of artifacts in their field side. Their alliance partner, team 21430, is going to grab some more artifacts as well, making sure they cycle them through as they now add 3 more artifacts for their collection and cycle them directly from that secret tunnel. On the blue side of things, we have 14423 trying to do the exact same tactic, adding 3 more of their artifacts into their side of the field, as they're now going to start cycling artifacts in and out of that secret tunnel. Their alliance partner seems to be having some sort of connectivity issues. 6165 has come to a halt right now with 11423 and 21239 trying to both navigate around them as the time now hits 1 minute and 10 remaining. Currently, the score sits at a nice 160-118. The Red Alliance having a nice lead here, and it seems to be ever increasing as they continue their cycling, making sure that they increase this gap between them and the Blue Alliance. But now we have 6165 springing into action, going to try to make up for lost time as they position themselves in a defensive spot in the back of the field. 45 seconds on the clock remaining as we now have a score of 205-153. The Blue Alliance is doing everything that they can to catch up right now as we see a perfect harmony of volleys being shot from both red and blue from the back there. Both 6165 and 21239 being conscious of each other's presence on the field, making sure they don't interfere with each other's scoring efforts. We see the closer robots, 21430 and 14423, trying to best the cycle as we now enter our crucial endgame period. With a current score of 244-199, the Blue Alliance is doing everything they can to catch up right now. But will it be enough as these robots now start to navigate their way to their parking positions? With final volleys being sent out right now, it seems as if we're going to come to a standstill with the last 2 seconds marking the end of this match here. With a tentative score of 253-215, we're going to have to wait and see what the referees thought of that, and we'll give you your official score posting very soon. And we have an official score announcement now for qualification match 100. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 274 to 264, a very narrow victory for the Red Alliance, as the Red Alliance takes home 5 of the 6 ranking points, while Blue walks away with 2. We're now gonna take it back to field number 1 for qualification 101.
Robot fans, we're going to get this next match on Lovelace Field 1 underway. So let's go ahead and start qualification 103 in 3, 2, 1, go. And looks like our Red Alliance is the first to shoot and the first to score. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a few more scored, though, with shots coming in from the opposite side of the field. We're going to have to get to know these teams in teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, sorry about that, teams. I got my list back up. We will meet the teams during our teleoperated period, but for now, our Blue Alliance does have the lead over Red.
3, 2, 1.
Now, during this match, representing your Red Alliance from North Carolina, USA, we've got Team 21502 Bionic Bulldogs, and they are partnered up with, from Texas, USA, Team 18908 Mighty Hawks. On the Blue Alliance from Arizona, USA, is Team 10984 Beat Patrol. Along with their partner from Maryland, USA, it's Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. All right, that was not the right team, because I just looked up and I looked for Minerva's Mechanics and they're not there. This is 101. We'll see Minerva's Mechanics soon. All right, wrong page pulled up, but let's meet these teams one more time. We've got Team 14380 Blue Bot Builders. They're coming from Australia. And their partner team is Team 22437 Demon Dogs from Long Island City, New York. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 10653 Dragatrons from Michigan, USA. And their partner is Team 31862 Segfault from California, USA. Now that we got 35 seconds left and the correct teams in this match announced, let's take a look at the score where we have 142-94. But of course, that is unofficial as you see that score change as referees input scored artifacts. We just had a scored artifact courtesy of Segfault for the Blue Alliance, and their partner was able to follow that up as well. Now, Segfault once again shooting for the Blue Alliance, looking to keep that lead. But the Red Alliance, they would like that lead as well. Team 22437 now joining the base zone with their partner as time ticks down to 0 in qualification match 101. And this match is taken by the Blue Alliance with a score of 189 to the Red Alliance's score of 139. Both of those Blue Alliance teams get to move up in the rankings as they take home 4 ranking points.
On field number 2, now we have a green, purple, purple randomization. And we got all systems go, so let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! As our autonomous kicks off, let's introduce our teams in their 11th season. This is Team 9791 Divide by Zero on the Red Alliance. They'll be joined with Team 18142 Fusion in their 7th season. On the Blue Alliance, in their 2nd season, we have Team 25963 Android, and they're partnered up with Team 23511 Seattle Solvers, currently in their 3rd season. As we wrap up now our autonomous period with a good hustle from all teams, we see that currently the score sits at 111 to 55. The Red Alliance having established a staggering lead. We're going to see how that transitions into teleop.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running right now with the current score of 125 to 61. We see great movement from all robots here on the side. We see a volley of artifacts being flown around everywhere. 23511 going to be proactive, going to try to grab as many artifacts as they can from their human players, sending volley after volley. On the red side, we see 18142 setting up shop in the back of the field, making sure they get a nice shooting position from the back, which currently seems to be all to themselves. On the blue side, we have a bit more fluidity as we see 25963 getting at those artifacts straight from that secret tunnel and cycling them through directly. Their alliance partner, Team 23511, is relying heavily on their human player, trying to grab as many artifacts as they can from them, making sure that they get those cycle times up. The Blue Alliance is doing everything that they can to close the gap between them and the Red Alliance, and it's showing as currently the score sits at 231 to 187, which each second that score fluctuating up and down. A minute on the clock and currently running, and we're close to breaking the 200 point mark for both teams, as we now have officially crossed it with the score of 249 to 208 and rising. Both alliances is doing their absolute best to make sure they keep on cycling these artifacts, with volley after volley of artifacts being launched at every given moment. We see we had an overflow of artifacts on the blue side of things that they had to open the gate and let them out, as now 3 more artifacts introduced for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds on the clock and running, we see a current score of 287 to 254. These teams are not stopping for anything here, as they're being relentless with the score and making sure that they can grab victory from one another. With the last 15 seconds now being in our endgame period, we see that we have broken through the 300-point mark, with the Red Alliance having a total of 312 points. The Blue Alliance very steadily behind. Well, this is going to be an absolute nail-biter of a finish, as we have the last seconds, one last volley, and our teams are going to go for the parking. Unfortunately, that is a partial park possibly for the Red, but we're going to have to see what the referees think of that last second park. We're going to have to tell you what the official scores are soon, so sit tight. And we have an official score announcement for the last match just played. It is going to be a tie, surprisingly, with a score of 327 and 327. I think this is the first tie I've seen here at this event, with both teams walking away with 3 ranking points each. Very exciting result for that. So we're gonna toss it over now to field number 1 for their match.
Time to get this next match underway. So qualification match 103 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we've got all 4 robots on the move and shooting. Let's get to know them, starting with our Red Alliance from North Carolina. We've got Team 21502 Bionic Bulldogs activating their gate right now. And they're playing with Team 18908 from Texas, USA. It's Mighty Hawks. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 10984 from Arizona, USA. It's Beat Patrol. And their partners...
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Their partners is Minerva's Mechanics from Maryland, USA. Red Alliance lead coming out of the autonomous
3,
period.
2, 1.
And now looks like our Blue Alliance robot team 10984 does have an artifact in its possession. Looks like they're trying to get closer to the near launch zone to line up and score that. Meanwhile, Minerva's Mechanics successfully scores 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance, which is followed up by their partner Beat Patrol with 2 artifacts of their own. Red Alliance looking to respond. Team 21502 sends 3 shots from across the field. That's Bionic Bulldogs now coming back for another, and they got a little bit more accuracy there. They got 2 for 3, and it looks like 2 again were just scored by them as they begin quickly cycling between the loading zone and shooting. Also on that Red Alliance is 18908 Mighty Hawks. They just activated the gate, and they lined up and successfully scored 2 artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. Still have a Red Alliance lead here as we take down to just under 1 minute left in qualification match 103. We've got 2 successful scores for the Red Alliance, but some more successful scores for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance could pull ahead here, especially with the quick scoring that Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics is trying to do right now. Another score now from Mighty Hawks for the Red Alliance, trying to extend their lead over Blue as we have 25 seconds remaining here. Blue Alliance trying to claw their way back to the score of the Red Alliance. Minerva's Mechanics misses their shots, maybe affected by a defensive knock there. Team 10984 trying to shoot in these last 8 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. And with all 4 robots on the field looking for base points in some way, shape, or form, that will conclude qualification match 103. Let's take a look at the scores now from that last qualification match on field 1. And this match goes to the Red Alliance. Red wins with a score of 231 to the Blue Alliance's score of 199.
Randomization order has been completed here on field number 2. We have a green, purple, purple randomization for the teams. All systems go. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 minutes and 30 on the clock and running right now. And let's introduce the teams while we're in the autonomous period. In the rookie season, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 322A1 Chili Dogs. For their third season on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23268 Ultraviolet. In their third season on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24180 Blue Bananas. And in their rookie season on the Blue Alliance as well, we have Team 30030 Exodus. With that buzzer, we're now transitioning into the teleop period with a current score of 39 to 70 as those scores fluctuate. The Blue Alliance having a nice lead. Let's see how it transitions into teleop.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running now with a current score of 49 to 84. The Blue Alliance having a nice lead. Blue Alliance is now going to start to navigate towards those artifacts, which they had over there by their human player. That's 3 artifacts from 30030. And their alliance partner, Team 24180, is going to do their best to try to play defensively and slow down both Red Alliance robots as they're in the middle of all the action. 32281 now taking a shooting position from closer in the field, as they're not going to navigate and let those artifacts out of their gates. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, their alliance partner, Team 23268, also firing, being very flexible with it as they're shooting from the middle of the field, grabbing artifacts from the human player. 24180 has taken a bit of a shooting position from the middle of the field, as they're now navigating around both robots, making sure that they keep that flow of artifacts steady. With a time right now of 1 minute and 4 on the clock, we see that the score currently sits at 122 to 182. Blue Alliance having a nice lead here. Red Alliance is not going down without a fight, however, as we see 32281 making sure they grab as many artifacts as they can and cycle them out. 30030 is now trying to be mindful of the presence of 32281 as they're now shooting from the back and pushing them aside so that they have the space for the optimal angle that they need. With a current time now of 36 seconds and counting, we have a score of 167 to 232. Blue Alliance having a very nice lead here. Now the question is, can they keep this momentum as we get closer to the end game period? With both Blue and Red making sure that they keep the score in steady, we're now entering an end game period with the last 20 seconds of this match. Anything can happen, and so we see now that we have 23268, make sure they grab as many artifacts as they can, making sure that they don't drop the artifacts in their sequencer, in their compiler. As final volleys are being sent out right now, we see our robots trying to navigate to their parking positions. With the last second, now we have a parking from the blue robot possibly. With that buzzer sound, that is going to be it for this match. With a final tentative score of 201 to 305, let's see what the referees think as we give you your official score announcement soon. All right, and we have a score announcer for that last match. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 227 to 360. The Blue Alliance having a unicorn match here as they take all 6 of the ranking points. We're going to toss over now to field number 1.
Let's get this next match started. We'll begin qualification in match 105 in 3, 2, 1, go. Now let's introduce the teams playing in this match. Shooting and scoring right now, we see the Shiprock Chieftains on the Red Alliance. That's team 23948, and they are from New Mexico, USA. They're playing with team 24966, Portables UB Tech, and they are coming all the way from Greece, driving their robot Melon Lab. Representing the Blue Alliance, we got Overclock and Mystery. One of these teams is from Texas, the other coming from Tainan.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like these alliances are just about neck and neck. Maybe a slight lead for the Blue
3,
Alliance.
2, 1.
Blue Alliance right away clears their classifier ramp, as does the Red Alliance. And Blue Alliance has begun shooting 15083 Overclock, coming back for a 3rd cycle now. Now a 4th cycle, and that is 2 more shots from Overclock. Looks like they only shoot 2 artifacts at a time. There goes 3 artifacts. There's 3 artifacts for Overclock and another 3. Meanwhile, down on the Red Alliance, they are trying to fight back to this increasing Blue Alliance score. Team 24966 just successfully scored 2. That was the Portables UB Tech, and now their alliance partners, the Shiprock Chieftains 23948, trying to take advantage of some artifacts in the Blue Alliance, in their Red Alliance loading zone. And we've got robots shooting on both sides of the field. Looks like that was 3 for Blue, but there might have been some overflow artifacts there. On the Red Alliance, we would not have overflow artifacts yet. And Team 24966 has just scored 3 more artifacts into that goal. They're coming back and scoring another 3. So they're going to have 2 overflows. They know they need to clear out that classifier to make their points count for as many points as possible. 35 seconds remaining in qualification match 105. Red Alliance using their loading zone to collect artifacts and shooting them now. That's 2 in for Portables UB Tech. On the Blue Alliance, we just saw 3 go in. That looks like it probably came from team 15083 Overclock. Now their partner shooting Mystery adds another one into the goal, and another one for a full classifier ramp now on Blue. 4 seconds remain. And we've got all 4 robots trying to go for base zone points. We'll see if the referees say that possibly that is a full or a partial. But we'll know when we come back in a few moments with official scores. Let's take a look at the scores for qualification 105. And this one's won by the Blue Alliance. Blue taking home a score of 269, as well as 5 ranking points. 15083 keeps their spot in the second ranked position, and team 19213 moves up into 13th. Red Alliance also earns a ranking point, and that is the movement ranking point.
We have a randomization order of green, purple, purple on field number 2. Thumbs down. As we now re-randomize to a purple, purple, green order. All systems go. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. As the robots now hit the races, we're going to get started with our introductions. On the Red Alliance, we have... On the Red Alliance, we have team 3216 with their alliance partner, team 23232. And they're facing on the Blue Alliance, team 26949, and their alliance partner, team 21087.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we're transitioning into our teleoperational period, that is again 23232 Sakura Tempesta from Japan.
3, 2, 1.
That is 3216 RoboFins from the US. That is 26949 Royal Society of Robotics from the US. And 21087 from Romania. Currently, the score sits at 49 to 119 with the Blue Alliance having a nice lead. As the robots are now moving around the field, trying to make sure that they catch up to one another. Blue Alliance, we see 21087 sending a volley of artifacts into their side of the field. Gonna try for the tried and true method of cycling artifacts directly from their hidden tunnel. Meanwhile, on the red side of things, we have 23232 sending an artifact. Unfortunately, did get pushed by the Blue Alliance robot of 26949 as they're navigating to their human player. 26949 trying to really work with that human player, making sure they grab as many artifacts from them as they can to keep their cycle times up, as both Blue Alliance robots send a nice synchronized volley of artifacts to their side of the field. We see 3216 now going to send another volley of 2 artifacts. One, unfortunately, did just slightly miss the mark, as they're now going to start cycling directly from their hidden tunnel. Their alliance partner, team 23232, now as well, grabbing artifacts from the human player and trying to assist in this cycling. As we now approach a time of 40 seconds on the clock remaining, with a current score of 97 to 254. Blue Alliance is still going to try to increase that gap between them and the red, as 21087 is now going to continue with that cycling directly from the hidden tunnel. With Red Alliance, however, not giving up, and they're still putting up quite the fight as 3216 also continues cycling artifacts, adding 3 more for their collection. We now have 15 seconds left before this match ends, with a current score of 127 to 311. The Blue Alliance having passed that 300-point mark, as the robots get the last artifacts in, making sure they get their last volleys in. With 3 seconds now, robots are going to move to their parking spots, closing out this match on field number 2. With a final tentative score of 141 to 332, we're going to have to wait and see what the referees thought of that last match. We'll be back with an official score posting soon. And we do have an official score announcement. As the robots scan the artifact, it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 165 to 359. Blue Alliance taking 4 ranking points, and the Red Alliance walking away with 1. We'll bounce it now back to field number 1.
Our field is randomized to the purple-purple-green motif, and we're going to get underway. Qualification match 107 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And looks like we've got all 4 robots shooting on the field. Introducing your Red Alliance, we've got Team 14450 from New Jersey, USA. It's Robo Rebels, and they are joined by Team 27570 all the way from China. It's Bai Rong Zhen. On the Blue Alliance from New York, USA, we've got Team 14712 Ruckus Robotics, as well as their partner Team 25316 from South Korea.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Team 25316, it comes from South Korea, and that is Eagles. We'll see how they do.
3, 2, 1.
Coming into the tele-operated period now, they go right into the Blue Alliance. That was actually the Red Alliance loading zone. They've got out of that Red Alliance loading zone, and they have now scored 3 artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal, and that was followed up by their alliance partner, Ruckus Robotics. We've got shots on the Red Alliance side of the field. Robo Rebels able to score 1. Team 27570 Bai Rong Zhen trying to find their mark from that other side of the field. We've got a Red Alliance lead, and Bai Rong Zhen has found that perfect shooting position because they just went 3 for 3 into the goal, and here they come using the close zone as well. They went 3 for 3. Blue Alliance slowly catching up to the score of the Red Alliance. Team 25316 Eagles getting in position to shoot, and none of those made it, but their alliance partner, Team 14712, is collecting artifacts. They've got 1 in their possession, and now that 1 is scored into the goal. We see some overflow on the Red Alliance. 27570 saw it too because they don't want overflow. So they activated their gate, and there's 3 classified artifacts scored by, most likely, their alliance partner. 35 seconds remaining in qualification match 107. Blue Alliance trying to build their score with 14712 picking up 3 artifacts off of the ramp and scoring 2 of them. Red Alliance answers back by scoring 2 of their own, courtesy of Bai Rong Zhen. And we've got 10 seconds remaining and a lot of pushing and shoving on the field. Team 25316 Eagles shoot some last-second artifacts with 3 seconds left. Robots are getting in position in their base zones. We'll have to see what the referees have to say when we come back with scores in a few moments. 97. It's going to be a Blue Alliance win. Blue takes this match with a score of 256 to the Red Alliance's score of 245. Not too many points separate these two alliances. Good thing for the Red Alliance, they get to walk away with 2 ranking points. That is for the pattern and for scoring enough into the goal during that match.
All right, all systems go. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go. And as they hit the ground running during this autonomous period, let's introduce the teams in their 5th season. On the Red Alliance, it is Team 20153 Silver Wolves. In their 11th season on the Red Alliance, it is Team 10136 Frost Robo Falcons. In their 5th season on the Blue Alliance, it is Team 20293 Laser Bots. And in their rookie season, on the Blue Alliance, it is Team 31000 Vanta.
Drivers.
As we're now
pick up your
transitioning
controllers.
to the teleoperational period, we have a nice score of 56 to 61. We're going to have to see who takes the edge here as we go into teleoperational.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running with the score of 56 to 67. Insert obvious joke here. The Blue Alliance have a very nice lead as they're going to start cycling artifacts from both near and far. Where we see 20153 now going to start grabbing artifacts from their gate, cycling 3 more artifacts, and going to repeat the process over and over again. Their alliance partner team 10136, meanwhile, has taken a nice vantage point from the back there, making sure that they cycle those artifacts from the neutral scoring zone. But here comes the Blue Alliance team 20293, making sure that they also take control of that neutral scoring zone in the back of the field. Meanwhile, 31000 over here going to try to grab those artifacts from the gate, making sure they cycle directly from that secret tunnel and lining themselves up in the middle of the field. We have 10136 now going to try to grab those artifacts, but unfortunately one of the artifacts did get missed. With 31000 now adding another 3 artifact volley to their side of the field. With a current time now of 55 seconds and running on the clock, we have a score of 188 to 125 as these teams are going strong with their artifact scoring. On the red side, we see 20153 now going to try to add another volley and grab that artifact that came out of the gate. Trying to grab more that are scattered all across the field as they navigate towards the closer end of the field. 31000 is going to respond by following suit, trying to grab as many artifacts as they can from their volley. Unfortunately, them just missing the mark. Sorry. As we now keep moving on, we see that we get closer to the endgame period now with a score of 221 to 158. We see that these robots now are doing everything they can to get those final points in check. With 21293 going for a preemptive parking here with their alliance partner 31000 following suit. Both Red Alliance robots are going to try to get some final scores in as they now settle in their spots with the last second of this match, closing out with a tentative score of 233 to 166. We're going to have to wait and see what the referees say about this, and we'll get you your official score posting very soon. And I think we have an official score announcement for this last match. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory with a final score total of 254 to 193. The Red Alliance walking away with 5 of the 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance taking home 1. We're going to toss it back now to field number 1 for qualification 109 of 143.
So our robots are just about ready to go on field number 1. We are just waiting for our head referee, who's currently tied up in the question box. We are randomized and ready to go. So qualification match 109 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Now let's go ahead and meet the teams playing on your Red Alliance first. That's team 19575 from Georgia, USA. It's the Robo Brigade. And they're joined by, from California, USA, it's team 7854, Midnight Madness. Team 21 of 430 is one team representing the Blue Alliance, and they are from Colorado, USA. Let's hear it for the Broombots, along with their alliance partner, Team 9707.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Team 9707 is from North Dakota, USA, and they are St. Mary's Beast Robotics.
3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance looking to make up some points as we head into the tele-operated period. Looks like Team 7854 just scored all 3 artifacts that they shot. That's Midnight Madness, and then the Robo Brigade released the gate for the Red Alliance. Looking at blue now, Team 9707, St. Mary's Beast Robotics, is in position, and they shoot and none of those make it in, but they fall right onto the foam tile for them to pick up and reattempt to score. Looks like their partner, Team 21 at 430, that's Broombots, is scoring from the opposite side of the field. They just scored 2 out of the 3 that they shot and are now coming back using the close score to again score 2 out of 3. Blue Alliance still has the lead, but Red Alliance has the opportunity to overtake it. Only 6 points separate these teams. And those 6 points are currently in the robot of Team 7854. They were just converted into 9 points. 1 minute remaining. These alliances are tied. There goes the Red Alliance over the Blue Alliance, but it could be anyone's game at this point. What an exciting match. Team 9707 releases the gate as the Red Alliance shoots. Looks like one of those went in for 7854. Now the Robo Brigade, along with their partner shooting, looks like that was 6 classified artifacts. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trails behind Red, but they could make these points up very quickly. 9707 just filled up the classifier, and looking at the pattern points, look like some points do exist on both sides of the field. We've got 7 seconds left, and we have a robot extending and a robot going underneath of it. This Blue Alliance is trying to achieve 2 full climbs. The Red Alliance is trying to achieve a partial and a full, and it's a park. It's a park this year. Sometimes it's a hang, but it's a park this year. So we'll get you those scores back as soon as they are available for qualification match 109. Let's see the scores from qualification match 109. And this one's won by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 254, and the Blue Alliance not too far behind them with a final score of 224. And that Blue Alliance has taken home some ranking points to show it, along with the Red Alliance.
Randomization order on field number 2. Purple, green, purple for the teams. All systems go, so let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! As we kick off Autonomous, let's introduce our teams. For their 6th season on the Red Alliance, we have Team 18264, the Electro Novas. For their 5th season on the Red Alliance, we have 19448 X-Bots. For their 2nd season on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27628 Beargineers. And for their 3rd season on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23435 Gyrobotic Droids.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As our drivers are not getting ready for a teleoperational period, we have current score of 48-99. Blue Alliance having a very nice lead.
3, 2, 1.
As the time is now 2 minutes and running now, the question is, can the Blue Alliance keep this lead with a current score of 48-107, Blue up? The Blue Alliance is springing into action as we see 27628 going to try to start cycling artifacts from that neutral scoring zone next to the human player. We see Gyrobotic Droids 23435 going to navigate between both close and far range shooting, showing the versatility of their robot in this competition. On the Red Alliance, we see 18264 going to try to grab artifacts as well from the human player, trying to take those artifacts from the tactics of 23435, as both are sharing the same neutral scoring zone. We see on the red side as well 19448 trying to grab as many artifacts as they can directly from the gate as it keeps cycling out artifacts. We see now that 27628 has now switched tactics as they're now focusing more on close range shooting, as they're now navigating to the other side of the field for the human player to grab more artifacts for themselves. With 54 seconds on the clock and running, we currently have a score of 148 to 203, the Blue Alliance having just broken through 200 points. We see volleys of artifacts flying around everywhere as these teams are desperate for the victory that it can bring. The Red Alliance is doing everything that they can to claw at the gap between them and the Blue Alliance, slowly catching up as you see the scores jumping from 180 and 223. With both the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance wanting this badly as we now get closer to the end game period. We now start seeing parts flying on the field as we now have 18 seconds left in this match. Current score of 195 to 241. The Red Alliance is doing everything they can to now move around, navigate. It seems as if tactics have slightly changed now, as both Red Alliance robots are going to try to send one volley and park now, with Blue Alliance also going to try to send one last final volley as the clock ticks down to 0, with that sound marking the end of this match. We're going to have to wait and see what the referees thought of that last match. With a tentative score of 198 to 264, we'll give you your official score announcement very soon. And we do have your official score announcement for that last match. As they scan the artifact, it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 235 to 279. The Blue Alliance having a unicorn game here as they take 6 of the 6 ranking points, with the Red Alliance walking away with 1. We're tossing it back now to field number 1.
Thank you, and we are all ready to go at field number 1. So qualification match 111 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. So let's meet the teams for this match, starting with our Red Alliance down here by the goal. We've got team 13532, Eaglebots coming from Iowa, USA, along with their partner from South Carolina, USA. It's team 30380, Bitflip, who we just saw score, and they're coming back for more. Meanwhile, down on blue, one of those robots is Team 21239. All systems go from Kentucky, USA.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we got Team 16205 Lightning Box from British Columbia, Canada.
3, 2, 1.
There's a strong Blue Alliance lead coming out of this autonomous period. Red Alliance going to start to work on making up some points. Looks like Eaglebots is running their intake, headed towards some artifacts on the field. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 30380 Bitflip, has at least one artifact in their possession. Looks like they want a few more before they get in position. Here they are, and they shoot 1, 2, 3 into the Red Alliance goal. Meanwhile, down on blue, looks like Team 16205 Lightning Bots just activated the gate and collected 3 of the artifacts that fell and used those to score. 3 more come from across the field from their alliance partner, Team 21239. All systems go, who just scored another 3, and their partner put another 3 in. This Blue Alliance score is building up very quickly. They are pretty close to the ranking point, just a few artifacts away. Red Alliance Robot Team 30380 Bitflip. Looks like they are spinning their artifacts, and they've shot them and went 3 for 3. Bitflip now looking for some more artifacts to collect, as is their alliance partner, Team 13532 Eaglebots. Just under 40 seconds remain here in qualification 111. 16205 uses some artifacts that they released from the gate, and they are cycling between that area and back to the gate, doing some very quick scoring for this Blue Alliance here. It's working very well with the strategy of 21239. Ten seconds remaining. Looks like our 2 Red Alliance robots. I see what's going on with Eaglebot. So we have a ramp on the field, and we're trying to get that other robot onto the ramp. And they actually have a really cool piece that moves along their robot. You should look at this in their pits. They're trying to pull Team 30380 up onto them. But we'll see what the referees will have to say when we come back with scores for qualification 111 in just a moment. Match 111 scores are in. Let's take a look. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes this one with a score of 346 to the Red Alliance's score of 100.
And with that, we're going to turn our attention to qualification match number 112. That is a lot. We are getting up here. We got a green, purple, randomization, and we are ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we got team 21982, the Engineers, and they are partnered up with 2506, the Technobots. Over on the blue alliance, we got team 15549, DCHS Rundells, and they are joined by 26192, Heat Waves. I don't think I've had the joy of announcing the Heat Waves, so I'm excited to do that as we get to the end of Autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we got a couple of leave points. Looks pretty good. Let's see what these teams can do in Telio.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off. We got movement from all 4 bots. Technobots is going to start off the artifacts by launching them. Looks like they get 2 out of those 3. Rundells does the same. They get their 3. That puts the blue alliance up at 3 artifacts in their goal. It is 84-62, favoring the blue alliance. And we have a missing wheel. I turn away for 1 second, and now someone is missing a wheel. It looks like it's one of the fly wheels and not one of the main control wheels. So that is a little bit better. One of those wheels that used to suck in the artifacts. So we have not lost any mobility really here. We have Engineers unloading the classifier ramp there, trying to pick up some artifacts. They got 2, and they're going to land those 2 in there. We got about 1 minute and 20 seconds left here. It is 122-99, relatively a pretty close match favoring the blue lines. Another flywheel has fallen off. It looks like those flywheels are coming off of Heat Waves. Once again, does not look like it's going to actually impact the intake there, but now they have seemed to stall out, so maybe they can come back. There is still about 1 minute left here, but now it is going to be all up to Rundells for the remainder here, unless they can come back online. Let's hope they can do that. A little bit of pushing there by the Engineers to get them out of the way so they can shoot. And they're going to clear their artifact ramp. It is a very close game, 158-162. Red Alliance is actually taking it away now. Technobots have an artifact in stow. They're going to try to shoot from the back. They got 1, 2. They get them in there. Very nicely done. About 30 seconds left. Technobots continuing. Engineers doing the same there. We got Rundells all the way in the back, having to tread all the way across the field as we enter endgame. The match has swung in the different direction. Now the red is leading 223 to 193. As we get to the last couple of seconds here, Heat Waves has come back online, hopefully just in time to park. It looked like at the last second, the Rundells jumped up on Heat Waves. A very interesting park. We'll have to see what the refs conclude with this match here. We got our scores for match number 112. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is going to take that 274 to 222. A really close match, given the fact that one of the robots was disabled for a lot of that. So that 20 points of foul are going to come from the Red Alliance over to blue there. Red Alliance is going to take that 5 of those 6 ranking points. So congratulations, Red Alliance.
We're ready to go on field number 1, so we're going to start qualification 113 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we'll introduce the teams in this match. On your Red Alliance, coming from South Africa, we've got team 28338 Auto Nova, and they're playing with, from California, USA, team 19639 Alphabots. On your Blue Alliance, we've got team 14423 from Pennsylvania, USA. It's Robocorns. And team 31663 from Alberta, Canada. It's RSR Cuttlefish.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red Alliance just barely trails the Blue Alliance. We'll see how they adapt as we come
3,
into the teleoperating
2,
period.
1.
And looks like all of our robots are looking to acquire artifacts, except for team 19639 Alphabots. They had 3 that they just shot, and they are coming back with another 3 in tow, being careful not to control 4. Meanwhile, their partner, 28338, also put 2 successfully into the Red Alliance goal, and the Blue Alliance responds with 2 of their own in blue, followed by 3 more from that Alliance partner. Robocorns back for more. They put 3 into the blue goal, and their partner RSR Cuttlefish is getting ready to shoot 3 from across the field. There they go. All 3 go in, and we have some overflow artifacts on the Blue Alliance side, but not anymore since they realized what was happening. These alliances are still neck and neck. Blue Alliance is now just barely behind the Red Alliance. Hopefully Blue Alliance can continue to build their points up at the same rate or an accelerated rate than they have been. Team 19639 is giving them a run for their money. Alphabots, with how quickly they are cycling, could be a little opportunity there for the Blue Alliance. Robocorn scores again. They score 2 out of their 3. They pick up another, and they are coming back to score again. And that is 3 successfully scored for Robocorns on the Blue Alliance. And there's our end game whistle, 14-4-23 over on the other side, now moving to shoot. And they've successfully scored 2. Their partner also successfully scored 1. But the Red Alliance responds with both robots shooting. We've got overflow on the red side now. And time expires here in qualification match 113. Looks like we got some pattern points going on both of these sides of the field. So we'll see what the referees have to say about the scores in just a few moments. Let's take a look at the scores now from qualification of match 113. And this one goes to the Red Alliance. Red wins with a score of 288 to the Blue Alliance's score of 228. So 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance to close things out in qualification 113.
Over here on qualification match number 114, we are going to randomize the field and get started. We got purple, green, purple. And we are ready to start this. 3, 2, 1, go. As we start the match here, let's go ahead and say hi to the Red Alliance 18996 Static. And they are paired up with Team 11228 Overclocked Bots. Over on the blue lines, we got Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. And joining them, we got Team 24006 Watermelon Y. And we're going to end autonomous here with blue leading 66 to 36.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we got one leave per alliance here. So let's see what we can do during
3,
teleop.
2, 1.
All 4 robots in motion here. We got Static immediately opening up that gate. Watermelon Y launching an artifact. One of them rides the edge of the goal up here. I haven't seen that before. Red Alliance had a full goal and decides to empty it here to keep refilling it. We're at 113 to 72 with about a minute 30 left. I did see an artifact fly over one of the drive stations, so that looks like that might have been an accident. We got overclocked bots trying to hit our head referee over here. Luckily, they dodged out of the way. Very nicely done. Watermelon Y trying to find some artifacts back in the human player station, trying to steal some. They got it. They're going to go to the classifier ramp and pick up some more. With about a minute and 10 seconds left, we got 178 to 90, 187 to 100. Blue leading right now. Blue is very, very close to getting that artifact point, ranking point. We got out of the box trying to launch these artifacts all the way from the back. They got 1, 2, and 3. Very nicely done there. Watermelon Y is going to go pick those up from that classifier ramp. With about 45 seconds left, Blue Alliance has went ahead and secured that artifact point. Let's see if Red Alliance can do the same. They are also relatively close with about 35 seconds left here. Watermelon Y continuing to score all these artifacts, and we have out of the box, pushing Overclocked out of the way so they can shoot, and they do score those artifacts. Overclocked and out of the box are fighting for that area in the back there to see where they can shoot as endgame begins. We're at 325 to 179 here in the last parts of endgame. Let's see what we can do. Artifacts flying all over my face. Let's see what kind of parking strategies we got. That was a really, really good match. I cannot wait to see what the result of this is going to be. That was really, really high scoring. We'll have to see what happens here in a little bit. We got our results for qualification match number 114. Let's see who took it. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. They're going to take it 373 to 222. Nice 3 numbers in a row. You like to see that. 337 points in Artifact. That is a lot. You love to see it. They are going to take 4 out of those 6 ranking points, and that is going to boost those Blue Lines teams out of the box in Waterbound Y up into 15 and 9, respectively. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Let's pass it on over to 115.
Yeah, we're all ready to go at field number 1 with qualification 115. So we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. Now representing the Red Alliance in this match, we've got from Tainan, it's Team 19-213 Mystery. Also playing with them from New Jersey, USA, it's Team 14-450 Robo Rebels. Now on the Blue Alliance, also from New Jersey, USA, we've got Team 23-268 Ultraviolet. And they're joined by Team 23-232 Sakura Tempesta from Japan.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
So it looks like we've got a filled up classifier ramp over on this Blue Alliance side of the field. A few more points on the board for them as well.
3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance robot right away. Robo Rebels expels 2 artifacts and then picks up and scores 3. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 19-213 Mystery, is also shooting from across the field. They were able to score 2 out of the 3 that they shot, and now they're coming back for more. Looking at the Blue Alliance now, Team 23-268 just successfully scored 3 artifacts and then activated their gate, picked up another 2, and scored those as well. Their alliance partner is Team 23-232 Sakura Tempesta, effortlessly scoring 3 artifacts of their own into the Blue Alliance goal. Blue Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance trying to fight back still, with Robo Rebels picking up some artifacts from the Blue Alliance secret tunnel, and it looks like all 3 of those were scored. Red Alliance partner helping out from the other side of the field, that's 19-213 Mystery, and this Red Alliance has scored enough artifacts that we have some overflow artifacts now. Robo Rebels activates the gate on the red side of the field. Meanwhile, looking at the blue side, looks like we don't see much movement right now from Team 23-268. Up, there they go. They are back up and running, up and collecting, and hopefully shooting and scoring soon. 35 seconds remain here in qualification at match 115. Our Red Alliance, our Blue Alliance, has almost caught up to the score of the Red Alliance. We'll see what this endgame has in store for them. Ultraviolet is going to shoot, and that's 3 for 3 from them. Looks like Robo Rebels also shot on this red side of the field before releasing the gate so that their alliance partner can put another 3 classified artifacts in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has the lead, 5 seconds left. Robots getting in position in their base. Both Red Alliance robots near their base. 1 Blue Alliance robot near their base. You can't see it from the audience side, but Team 14-450 Robo Rebels, they did a little kickstand at the end, and I believe the referees awarded a full park to them. But we'll see what they have to say when we come back with scores in a little bit. Let's see the scores from our last qualification match on field number 1. And it's the Red Alliance taking this one. Red wins with a score of 246 to the Blue Alliance's score of 210. So very nice, well-fought match there for the Red Alliance. If you take a look at the scores during that match, the Red Alliance was not winning for most of the match, but they pull out the win in the end, and they get to take home 3 additional ranking points in addition to their movement ranking point. It's a great job to that Red Alliance there. Now we'll kick things back over to field number 2.
All right, we're over here with match number 116. We're going to get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over here on match 116, we got on the Red Alliance team 18142 Fusion, shooting those artifacts all the way from the back, and joining them, we got team 24966 Portables, Ubatect. On the Blue Alliance, we got team 32281, the Chili Dogs, parked in the back corner over there, and they also are paired up with 10653, the Dragatrons, and their robot named Chunk.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Let's see what these robots can do during teleop.
3, 2, 1.
Coming into teleop, we have Red leading 58 to 33 as Red decides to empty out their classifier so they can pick up those artifacts and start to score them. It looks like Fusion has lost one of their panels, but luckily we can tell them apart because of their very nice blue color. Now they are on the Red Alliance, so that will definitely not get confusing. Portable's Ubatech is emptying out their classifier ramp and heading back to that human player zone to steal some of those artifacts to shoot. A little bit of a bump there. Got to be careful we're not bumping into the wrong areas. Chili Dogs is trying to play a little bit of defense here. Maybe their shooter is broken, or their intake maybe, as I try to dodge a couple of these artifacts. It looks like, yes, it looks like Chili Dog's shooter / intake is not working, so they are going to be resorting to defense. Defense is a relatively important feature in this game, because being able to bump them out of the way of shooting is pretty important. With about a minute left, we have Red leading 101 to 45. We got Dragatrons trying to pick up some of these artifacts here. It actually does look like Chili Dogs has at least been disabled for right now. We'll have to see if they can come back in later. They are luckily parked in a relatively good spot, so they're not going to hopefully get any fouls. Red is leading 126 to 54, and Portable's Ubatech is going to empty out that classifier ramp with a couple seconds left to see if they can score just a few more artifacts. Fusion is doing a pretty good job trying to pick up the artifacts while they can. They got to be careful here. Dragatrons is trying to cover this as best they can. They're going to do a couple more shots here before we get into the end game here. They got one off. Looks like Dragatrons is going to try to push their alliance partner into that base, so maybe they can get at least a full and a partial. Red Alliance seems to be doing that the same, but with 2 controlled robots as we get the end. All right, those are pretty close. We'll have to see what the scores end up being after the refs tabulate the results. We got results for match number 116. Let's see what they are. It is going to be the Red Alliance. They're going to take that 199 to 99. 10 points of foul each of those. They're going to cancel each other out. Both teams are going to get that move ranking point, and Red Alliance is going to get one extra one there. They're going to get those motif points. So congratulations, Red Alliance.
Our randomization order was just set here on field number 1. Purple, purple, green for our alliances. All systems go, so let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's introduce our alliances here on the Red Alliance. We have Team 10984 in their 11th season, Beat Patrol. In their 12th season on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9707, St. Mary's Beast Robotics. In the Blue Alliance, in their 2nd season, we have Team 26949, Royal Society of Robotics. And in their 2nd season on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25963, Android. As we're wrapping up our autonomous period now, currently with a tentative score of 27-48, the Blue Alliance having a nice lead here, but the question is, can they keep that momentum going into teleop?
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running right now. Blue Alliance still up. We see a 26949 springing into action here as they immediately grab artifacts from that gate zone of theirs. 25963 following suit as well. Going to try to cycle artifacts directly from that secret tunnel of theirs with a beautiful harmony of both robots shooting their artifact volleys at the exact same time on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the red, we have 9707 trying to be right in the middle of the action, splitting up both robots of the Blue Alliance, trying to slow down their progress as they now go for another cycle in that closer zone area. Their alliance partner team 10984 doing their best to support from far range, making sure they make the proper adjustments for their artifacts, sending another volley of artifacts down range. With a time right now of 1 minute and 17 on the clock and running, we have a current score of 69-135, Blue Alliance up. 10984 now going to try to navigate to that neutral scoring zone, trying to grab some more artifacts from that human player box. And going back to the far side of the field where they're going to try to spin up their flywheel and shoot out some more artifacts. Blue side, we see a lot of dynamics between both Blue Alliance robots as they're doing their best to try to grab as many artifacts as they can. Both of them navigating around and alternating between close range shooting and far range shooting. With another beautiful harmony of artifacts volley going out right now. Adding more artifacts, and now that gate is being opened by 25963. But here comes 9707 here, playing defensively, trying to slow down the scoring of 25963. Make sure they get their own volley in as well, adding 3 more artifacts along with their alliance partner to their side. 25 seconds on the clock as we're getting close to the end game period with a score of 108-255. That whistle now signifying end game. These robots are going to do their best to get as many artifacts as they can into their sequencers, making sure that they grab as many points as they can in these last crucial 8 seconds of the match. They're going to start navigating now, it seems, as they get their final volleys into their respective parking zones with the last second volley out. As the buzzer hits 0 with a tentative score of 132-270. We're going to wait to see what the referees think of that, and we'll give you your official score posting soon. We do have our official score announcement now. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a final score posting of 159-287. Blue Alliance taking 4 of the 6 ranking points home. We're going to now take it over to field number 2.
All right. Just going to get a few things ready here, and then we'll get right into this. Match number 118. Randomization is taking place. It's going to be green, purple, purple. All right, we're ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 118 starts. Let's meet the teams real quick. 21-502 Bionic Bulldogs is on the Red Alliance, and they are joined by 15-532 the Eaglebots, a robot that I do not think I have announced yet, so I'm excited for that. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31-862 sitting over here by the blue goal, the Segfault. And joining them, we have our current rank 1, 330 Exodus. That'll take us to the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I will say, out of all of these, I have not seen Eaglebots yet, and I love their design on top there. Let's see how it functions during the match.
2, 1.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 robots in motion. Let's see what they can do. Segfault is picking up artifacts, heading over to the goal, and they score those 3. Bionic Bulldogs does the same, but only one of their 2 artifacts go in. Eaglebots is trying to pick up some of those artifacts with this really unique intake there. They do score 1 of them, and Exodus is going to push them out of the way so they can score their own. Bionic Bulldogs trying to pick up some of those artifacts there from that human player zone. A little bit of bump in between red and blue in the area they're not supposed to be, but they're going to separate there. Segfault has 1, 2, 3 artifacts. They all go in there. We are at 115. It is 146-75, leaning towards the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is also pretty close to getting that 1 artifact ranking point. Let's see if they can do that. Eaglebots' robot is trying to drive around and pick up some artifacts. Let's see if they can do that. It looks like they might actually be preparing to park, but it's a little bit tough given the fact that they are getting pushed around by Exodus there, that big, dense robot. Speaking of Exodus, they do just drop those 3 artifacts in. Segfault is going to go ahead and open up the Blue Alliance classifier ramp. We are at 230 to 110, leaning towards the blue side, and Blue Alliance has gotten that artifact ranking point here. Bionic Bulldogs is trying to empty out their classifier ramp. They have done that. They are going to launch those 3 artifacts. They get 2 out of the 3 with 30 seconds left. Segfault and Exodus both up front near their goal. All of them shoot their artifacts, so they all get in. Exodus trying its best to get around here. It looks like we're going to see some kind of lift possibly on the Red Alliance. Exodus did accidentally bump into the wrong robot. It looks like Exodus might have tried to stop this park here. Let's see if Bionic Bulldogs can get up. They cannot in time. I really like that lift mechanism. Unfortunately, we did not get to see it work, but we'll have to see. Maybe we'll be able to see it work later. We'll have to wait and see what the refs say about this match. results for match number 118. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to take that 309 to 195. Exodus is going to be able to keep their rank 1 spot. I also just noticed that their logo is a picture of a guy, and that's really cool. So congratulations. Blue Alliance are going to take 5 out of those 6 ranking points, and Red is going to go ahead and take 1. Let's head over to the other match.
We got a green, purple, purple randomization here on the field, and all systems go. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. As we kick off our autonomous period, let's introduce our teams. In their 5th season, we have on the Red Alliance Team 21087 Velocity. In their 4th season on the Red Alliance, we have Team 21982 Engineers. In their 2nd season on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27628 Beargineers. And in their 11th season on the Blue Alliance, it is Team 10136 Frost Robo Falcons. As we wrap up our autonomous period, now we see that we have currently a score of 74-42. The Red Alliance establishing a nice lead for themselves as we transition to teleop.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running now with a current score of 90-46. The Red Alliance having a nice lead. We see that they're going to get quickly into action with one of the Red Alliance robots, Team 21982, opening up with a volley from the far side of the field. We see now we have a response from 10136 as they now go for another volley as well from the far side of the field. Unfortunately, that is now one of their volleys, one of their artifacts from that volley did just miss the mark, but 2 of them did go into that ramp of theirs. We see now more artifacts flying around as the Red Alliance. We have 21087 positioning themselves towards the front of the field now, making sure they get that cycle time as fast as possible. Their Alliance partner Team 21982 making sure that they also get the support from the back of the field as well. Currently, we now see an influx of artifacts joining the field as 21087 now open the gate for their side of the field. Going to try to grab some more artifacts from close by, adding 1 more artifact to their ramp. With now a minute on the clock and running, we have a current score of 73-87, Red Alliance up. With now more artifacts being introduced from the Red Alliance. 21087 now going to try to grab those artifacts, but it seems as if we have one of the Blue Alliance robots, 27628, positioning themselves to try to grab as many artifacts as it can as well in a risky, calculated move. They're doing everything that they can now to close the gaps, as we see the Blue Alliance 10136 and 21982 setting volleys in perfect harmony. With now them in the middle of a pushing match, trying to make sure they line themselves up for the best possible angle that they need. 21087 and 27628 now doing a bit of a tango, as it seems as if 27628 has taken a more defensive approach to today's match, trying to slow down the progress of the Red Alliance. But as we now enter our endgame period, we see a current score of 231-116, with the Red Alliance having a nice lead here. With last 3 seconds now, robots are positioning themselves for parking, having a nice end to this match with a final tentative score of 248-122. We got to wait and see what our official score is, and we'll get those to you very shortly, so sit tight. And we do have our official score announcement now as they scan the artifacts. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 271 to 143. Red Alliance walking away with 5 of the 6 ranking points, shifting rankings all over the board. We're going to take it now back to field number 2.
Just getting the last couple things settled here, and we're going to get match 120 underway. We're randomizing our motif now. It's going to be green, purple, purple. Look for the OKs. And let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off this match, we got on the Red Alliance team 338 Auto Nova. And Auto Nova is joined by team 2153, the Silver Wolves, who are opening up that classification ramp over there. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got our current rank 2 team here. It's 15083 Overclock. Joining Overclock, we got 19448 Xbots and their robot Halo. And that's going to bring us to the end of Autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I believe we got 4 leave points here, so that's very good for both alliances. Let's see what these teams can do in teleop.
3, 2, 1.
Teleop begins with red leading 66 to 58. Let's see how this is going to change up here. We got Xbots shooting those artifacts in all the way from the back. We got Overclock there, almost like a shooting on the move there. They are not even like parking the robot. They are, as soon as they touch that white line, they are launching those artifacts. Now they are going to have to take their time there here. Auto Nova trying to launch some of those artifacts, getting pushed around by Xbots. We got Silver Wolves opening up that classification ramp there. We are at tied 99 to 99 right now. Could go any way here. This is a very, very close match here. I did say Overclock is our current rank 2 seed, but Silver Wolf is not far behind. They are current rank 10. That might seem like a big dip, but in this, where all the teams are so close, rank 2 and rank 10 is really not that far apart. Blue is leading 163 to 129 with about 104 left in this match here. As a duck walks behind me, unrelated to this match. Xbots is continuing to throw these artifacts up. They are going to empty out that classifier ramp. Our head ref ducks out of the way from an artifact from Auto Nova. And Silver Wolves is going to throw 3 artifacts, and 2 of them are going to make it in as we are about 40 seconds left. 239 to 150 favoring the Blue Alliance here. Overclock continuing to score those artifacts all the way from the back here. And now they're coming up front. They got one. They got neither of those 2, but there's still plenty of time left here. Xbots and Overclock working really well together to get these scores up with about 20 seconds left. So that means end game. Now we have to be careful about these protected zones. We don't want to run into any of the robots in the wrong places. So far, so good. I don't see any robots in their incorrect places. We got Silver Wolves getting near that parking zone. Auto Nova looking to do the same here. Very careful adjustments. Very careful adjustments, and we'll have to see. Let's hear it for both these alliances. And we'll get back to the scores in a bit. got our results for qualification match number 120. Throw those up there. We are going to go with the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to take that 322 to 224. That is going to keep Overclock in that rank 2 position. And Xbox is going to jump up to 20. Really nicely done. They're going to take 5 out of the 6 ranking points. And Red Alliance is going to take 1 of those. It is going to be the Leave artifact.
We have our randomization order here on field number 1 now. It is going to be a purple, green, purple randomization. All systems go over here on field number 1. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's introduce our teams here for qualification match for 121 on the Red Alliance. In their 10th season, we have Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. On the Red Alliance, in their 2nd season, we have Team 26192 Heat Waves. On the Blue Alliance, in their 11th season, we have Team 9791 Divide by Zero. And in their 4th season, on the Blue Alliance,
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
we have Team 22437 Demon Dogs. As we're now transitioning to teleoperational, Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are pretty close. Let's see how it goes.
2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running right now with a current score of 74 to 59. The Red Alliance having a nice lead here. 26192 going to spring into action. Going to send a volley of artifacts now. Some of them did miss the mark slightly, but they're going to go again, trying to grab 3 artifacts and send them from the midfield. On the blue side of things, we have Team 22437 going to try to grab artifacts from the field as well, sticking to that far range position on the field, trying to grab as many artifacts as they can, but they're encountering some resistance from 11525 as both are vying for control over the far side of the field. Meanwhile, their alliance partner teams 9791 is going to stick to their tried and true strategy of cycling right there from the midfield, making sure they grab as many points as they can, but it seems as if they come to a halt and there's a possible disconnection issue. Their alliance partner team 22437 now is going to try to move and try to grab as many artifacts as they can from the human player, sending volley after volley to make up for lost time. Seems as if right now we only have 2 robots active, so this is becoming a one-on-one showdown between 11525 and 22437. This is about to turn into a game of who can cycle the fastest, as currently the Red Alliance still is going steady with a score of 175 to 149. We have artifacts flying all over the field now as 11525 has really stuck to that far range side of the field. Meanwhile, 22437 has adjusted their strategy, pushing their partner for a potential partial park as they now maneuver closer to that mid-range field. But here comes 11525 trying to slow down their progress from scoring from the mid-range. With 30 seconds left on the clock right now, the score is 202 to 173. Both robots giving it their absolute all right now as the Blue Alliance is doing their best to catch up to the Red. But will it be enough? Will the cycle times be fast enough as we now have 16 seconds on the clock and running? We see all robots going for a mad dash now as they try to position themselves for final scores. We see 26192 and 11525 now getting close to set up for that parking. 22437 also following suit with the last second parking, and that's going to be it for this match. With a final tentative score of 229 to 203, we'll give you your official scores soon. We have our official score announcement now. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory at the end with a final score of 254 to 213. Hard fought from both alliances. The Red Alliance walks home with 3 ranking points. We'll send it back over now to field number 2.
Sounds like a plan. We're getting ready here for match 122. We randomize the field, and it's going to end up being green, purple, purple. Couple final checks. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off here. Let's meet the Red Alliance. We got our current rank 8 team on the Red Alliance, 21-430, the Broombots. Broombots are joined by team 31663, RSR Cuttlefish. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 18908, Mighty Hawks. And they are joined by 25316 Eagles. And all 4 of these robots are doing a really good job with this autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I believe that is going to be 4 leave points for us. We'll have to see if that sticks. Let's see what these teams are going to do in autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
What they're going to do in teleop. Red Alliance is leading 64 to 51. And it looks like Mighty Hawks, oh, nope, they're back in action. It's always when I start to talk. They got one of those artifacts almost stuck on top of the robot, but they managed to shake it off there, so nicely done there. We got Cuttlefish lobbing some artifacts all the way from the back. They had 2, they lobbed 2, and they both got in. Mighty Hawks is going to open up that Blue Alliance classifier ramp here as an artifact tries to hit me, but I dodge by walking out of the way. We have Broombots picking up some artifacts, and they're about to score them from this close goal here. They got 1, 2, only one of those 3 went in there. But luckily their alliance partner, Cuttlefish, was able to launch them from the back there and get them in. We got Mighty Hawks all the way in, or we have Eagles all the way in the back there, getting some artifacts from their human player, trying to shoot them from the back here. Let's see if they can make them. They got 1, they got 2. Looks like one of those actually jumped over the ramp, so that 1 may not count. We'll have to see. Cuttlefish is lobbing those artifacts. We have about 55 seconds here. Blue is leading 137 to 120 as it hits one of the other robotics teams behind this match. They are okay, though. Blue Alliance is going to open up their classifier ramp, getting a little bit of a love tap from Cuttlefish there as they drive out. We got Broombots lobbing those artifacts all the way from the back. They are missing. We are going a little bit over for these, but a lot of them are still making them because we are very close here. Blue is leading 170-154 with about 25 seconds left. That means we are about to enter endgame. Well, that's the sound for endgame. Let's see what these teams do. We have lost a name tag or number tag over there. Luckily, this is near the end, so we should be fine here. Let's see what kind of parking strategy. We got Broombots with that lift and a couple seconds left. I hope it... Oh, Broombots did fall over. Luckily, Cuttlefish is still going to be able to sneak in. I hope there was not too much damage to that robot there. We'll have to see what happens. We got scores for match 122. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to take that 210 to 198. That is really, really close. We had 15 points in foul sent to red, 10 over to blue. It looks like it would not have made a difference here. Blue is going to take 4 out of those 6 ranking points. Red is going to walk away with none. That is a really, really good performance there from the Blue Alliance. They should be proud of that. Let's head over to match 123.
We have our randomization order here on field number 1, green, purple, purple. We're all set to get started, so let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go! 2 minutes and 30 on the clock and running right now during the autonomous period. Let's introduce our teams. In their 10th season, we have team 1122A Overclocked Bots on the Red Alliance. In their 8th season, also on the Red Alliance, we have team 15549 DCHS Rundles. In their 5th season on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19639 Alphabots. And in their 3rd season on the Blue Alliance, we also have team 23435 Gyrobotic Droids.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
With the score right now, 79 to 85, is going to be a very close match as you start getting into our autonomous period, the teleop period. Let's see who takes it.
3, 2, 1.
Beginning of teleop period right now, 83 to 85. The Blue Alliance having a very slight, narrow margin of a lead here, but the Red Alliance is going to start fighting back, immediately bumping up to 95, 98 to 97. Red Alliance. Volleys of artifacts are flying all over the place with 11639 really mounting the pressure right now, making sure they grab as many artifacts as they can and cycling them out, adding 3 artifacts at a time. Their alliance partner team 23435 really working with their human player on that side to make sure they grab as many artifacts as they can. But here comes 1122A being rather defensive now, trying to make sure they get the optimal angle for the backside of the field, pushing along that robot, making sure that they have their way. The Red Alliance robot 15549 also trying to find dominance in that midfield as well, making sure they grab as many artifacts as they can and cycling them out. With 19639 and 15549 taking very similar roles on their alliances, making sure they really just focus on the speed of scoring these artifacts. With a minute left on the clock right now, we see that's paying off as the score is very close with 192 to 172. That Blue Alliance score is going to be updated as we go, though, but I can imagine it's a very close match between these two alliances as they're both giving it their all. We have now broken through the 200-point mark with 45 seconds on the clock and running now, with the Red Alliance really giving it their all right now. 1122A really making best work of that human player as they introduce 3 artifacts at a time, making sure that they get as many points in these last 30 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance, we do seem to have a pause from 19639 as 23435 and now is going to try to grab some more artifacts from that ramp, trying to overflow them onto the field. With the last 20 seconds now of this match, teams are scrambling to get their final artifact volleys in, as now we have all robots back working order, as now all robots are going to try to grab their final volleys and really try to close the gap between themselves. With the last 6 seconds now, robots are scrambling to get their parking positions in. One last volley potentially from a Blue Alliance robot, as that's a buzzer beater of a match right now with a final tentative score of 279 to 232. Absolutely stellar performance from all robots here on the field. We'll be back with your official score announcement, so sit tight. And we have our official score announcement after last explosive match. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 306 points to 258. Red Alliance taking 5 of those 6 ranking points. Blue walking away with 2. And with that, we'll toss it back over to field number 2. Take it away.
We're over here with match number 124. Still getting things set up here, but we'll get underway very shortly. All right, we're finally ready here. Let's get this randomization underway. It's going to be purple, green, purple. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off here, we got on the Red Alliance 30-38-0 Bit Flip. And joining Bit Flip, we got Team 2293, the Laser Bots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 14423 Robocorns. And they are joined by 19571, the Robo Brigade. All four teams doing a really good job here with these autonomous programs. It is still really impressive to think that none of these are driver controlled.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Until teleop, which we'll see what these teams can do.
3, 2, 1.
Teleop begins. Red Alliance opens up their classifier ramp. We are at 76-73, favoring blue. Really, really close here after that teleop. So a lot is subject to change here in this next minute and a half. We got Robocorns heading over to their classifier ramp to pick up some of these artifacts. They're heading back over in front of their goal. They got 1, 2. Very nicely done. They're going to open up that blue classifier ramp. Over in the back, we got Robo Brigade working alongside Robocorns to try to fill up this classifier ramp as fast as they can. We got 121-105 favoring the blue. Under a minute and a half left in this match here. We got Bit Flip and Robocorns up front here. A little bit of a shoving match in the back there between Laserbots and Robo Brigade. No robots were harmed there. We got Laserbots getting those 3 shots off before getting bumped out of the way by Robo Brigade. Robocorn trying to get those last couple of artifacts out of that classifier ramp so they can shoot all 3 of them right back in. We are 162-171. Red is taking the lead at this point with about 54 seconds left in this match. We got Laserbots heading up front here. All 3 robots in the back there are squishing each other around. We got to be careful with some of this. Red Alliance has an almost full classification ramp here. Let's see what they can do. 35 seconds left. And blue has retaken the lead. Never mind, they have just tied, and blue has taken it back. This is such a close match. It could literally go either way right now. We got Robo Brigade filling up that classifier ramp again with 3 more artifacts. Robocorns following up as we enter endgame. Blue Alliance leading here. We got a bunch of robots trying not to touch each other in the wrong zones here. Let's see what kind of parking we're going to get. We're going to have Bitflip getting in a... Bitflip was getting in a couple last shots there, and I think that might have cost them the park. We'll have to see. Blue Alliance, or both alliances did manage to get that possible artifact point, but we'll have to see if that sticks in a bit. We got a result for match number 124. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to take that 322 to 376. Lots of points and fouls there. We got 40 sent over to the blue, 30 sent over to the red. Looks like it did not make a difference here. Blue Alliance is going to take 5 out of those 6 ranking points, and then Red Alliance is going to take 1 of those artifact ranking points. So really nice job, Blue Alliance. Let's see what's going on field number 1.
Purple, purple, green randomization here on field number 1. All systems go, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! As we start our autonomous period, let's introduce our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24180 Blue Bananas with their alliance partner, team 23511 Seattle Solvers. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 3216 RoboFins with their alliance partner, team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. Last 6 seconds here of our autonomous period with scores of 103 points to 42. The Red Alliance established themselves very nicely here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running now with the current tentative score of 109 to 58. Red Alliance up. The Red Alliance is now going to start springing into action with 7244 firing our opening volley of today's match. We see a response from the Blue Alliance with 23511 also following suit. Going to start cycling directly from their secret tunnel here, trying to grab as many artifacts as they can. We see support from their alliance partner, team 24180, trying to also grab artifacts from that human player zone and shoot from the far side of the field. It seems as if they're running into some trouble, though, as the Red Alliance robot 7244 is playing defensively, trying to push them aside so that they can get their artifacts in perfectly as well. 3216 really sticking to that close range strategy of theirs, making sure they get as many artifacts as they can, adding another 3 artifact volley to their side of the field, trying to now cycle artifacts directly from that secret tunnel. The current score right now of 207 to 148. The Red Alliance has now broken through 200 points for this match, as we now hit the 1 minute mark here on field number 1. We see now that the scoring is strong with both of these alliances, with 3216 really doing the best to put in as much artifacts as they can into their side of the field, adding yet another 3 cycle volley, causing an overflow for their ramp. On the blue side of things, we now see 24180 now trying to grab more artifacts in perfect harmony with 23511 as well, trying to really up the score right now and catch up to the Red Alliance's staggering 286 points. As we now approach 25 seconds of this match, these robots are now scrambling to get those last second points in now, with the energy in the room being unreal now, as these teams now have the last 20 seconds to make any big decisions now. We see a lot of defensive play now going on as we have both Blue Alliance robots trying to slow down 3216 as they try to navigate around, and robots are now going to start moving to their parking positions with the last 5 seconds as we go for partial parkings everywhere as everything comes to a standstill. That's going to be it for match number 125. With a final tentative score of 324 to 256. We'll wait and see what the referees say, and then we'll give you your official scores soon. We have an official score announcement now. As I scan the ruins here, it is going to be a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 339 to 271. Red Alliance taking home 5 ranking points with the Blue Alliance taking 3. We'll toss it now back over to field number 2.
Sounds like a plan on match 126. We got our randomization set to purple, green, purple. Doing a couple final checks here. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance for match 126, we got team 14712 Ruckus Robotics. They are joined by 14380 Blue Bot Builders. Over on the blue lines, we have team 16205 Lightning Bots. And they are joined by 7854 Midnight Madness. And that's going to end autonomous with the Blue Alliance leading about 54 to 35. Oh, 54 to 60.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The counting was so fast it fully flipped. Red Alliance is now leading 76 to 60 as we enter Teleop.
3, 2, 1.
We got 1, 2, 3 robots alive. 4. All 4 robots are up and running. You'll love to see it. Midnight Madness is pushing around Blue Bot Builders there. There's a little bit of a grudge match trying to see who can shoot from that area. And they're going to break it up. Let's see. Midnight Madness is going to try to shoot those artifacts. Ruckus Robotics shoots their artifacts, and they're going to walk over to their gate and open up that. We got Midnight Madness over in the human player station trying to pick up some of these artifacts, and they're in another grudge match between Blue Bot Builders. These guys have it out for each other right now. Blue Alliance is going to open up that classifier ramp there. Let's see if they can get it open. They do. They're going to try to pick some of those up. That is going to be the Lightning Bots trying to pick these up. The more I've been looking at it, I believe this Blue Bot Builders is playing pure defense right now. Maybe something's wrong with their shooter. I do hear it spun up. With about a minute left, we do have Red leading 128 to 116. So Red Alliance is playing relatively successful defense here. Might be one of the first times we're seeing some relatively good defense at work here. We have Ruckus Robotics trying to pick up some of these artifacts, shooting them in. Blue Bot Builders still continue to try to get in these robots' way, trying to push Midnight Madness out of the way to shoot those to shoot those artifacts. We got Lightning Bots trying to open up that classifier ramp to try to get some of those artifacts without touching as we enter Endgame right now. Endgame's going to start with Blue leading 186 to 163. Let's see what kind of strategies we got. We're going to have we're going to have Blue Bot Builders continuing to play defense, but now you have to be a lot more careful with defense because if you're in the wrong zone, you're going to get a penalty for it. So some very careful defense playing here as the match stops. We'll have to wait and see where the points land for this final match, We got our results from match number 126. It's gonna go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is gonna take that 236 to 221. Really close match there. 80 points of foul though from blue over to red. Looks like it would not have made the difference there. Blue Alliance is gonna take 3 out of those 6 ranking points. Just the 3 for the win.
So now we'll kick things back over to field number 1, where we've got qualification match 127 all ready to go. So we're going to get this underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, MSET Cuttlefish shoot towards the Red Alliance side of the field. 27-5-70, also doing the same Bai Rong Zhen, except that is their goal, is this Red Alliance side. They scored 3, and they're also activating that gate, recycling the same 3 artifacts, or some of the same artifacts. Let's meet the teams in this match, starting with our Red Alliance and Team 31,000 from Florida, USA. It's Vanta.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Also on the Red Alliance from Beijing, China, we have Team 27-570 Bai Rong Zhen, and we'll meet our Blue Alliance during telly.
3, 2, 1.
Representing the Blue Alliance, we have the MSET Cuttlefish from California, USA. They're headed towards the Blue Alliance loading zone. Meanwhile, they're playing with Team 23948 from New Mexico, USA. They're the Shiprock Chieftains, and they are about to activate the Blue Alliance gate, letting all of the artifacts roll off that ramp. Another score now from Red Alliance Team 27-570 Bai Rong Zhen. That Red Alliance does have the lead, but Blue Alliance is scoring quickly and could overtake that. MSET Cuttlefish taking advantage of their Blue Alliance secret tunnel and now shooting from the far launch zone. Looks like 2 of those artifacts are going to make it into the goal. Looking at our Red Alliance, we just saw Team 31,000 Vanta score successfully before headed into the Blue Alliance secret tunnel, and they've scored another 2 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance answers back with some scoring of their own. Red Alliance score is building quickly now compared to the Blue Alliance score. Bai Rong Zhen has some very quick cycles between the far launch zone and the loading zone. Just about 40 seconds remain here in qualification match 127. More shooting on our Blue Alliance side of the field. We see 3 shots go in from Team 6165, MSET Cuttlefish, and Red Alliance answers back with 3 from Bai Rong Zhen. We've got overflow on the Blue Alliance side of the field, quickly cleared out by Team 23948 Shiprock Chieftains. 10 seconds remain, and we've got last second scoring going on by Bai Rong Zhen before they head into their base zones. All robots near the base zones, and it looks like we are going for possibly a full and a partial on both sides of the field to close things out here in qualification 127. previous qualification match. And this one's taken by the Red Alliance. Red with a score of 331 to the Blue Alliance's score of 211. Great job to all 4 teams playing in match 127. Now we'll send it back over to field number 2.
We're almost ready to get started here on field number 2 with match number 128. Doing a few more checks and we'll get started. We are mostly set here. We're randomizing. The randomization is going to be green, purple, purple. Okay, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's meet the teams for 128. On the Red Alliance, we got team 24006 Watermelon Y, currently are rank 8. And they are joined by 2506 Techno Bots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18264, the Electro Novas. And they are joined by our current rank 7 team, All Systems Go, team 21239. And that is going to bring us, we're going to have one final shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
One final shot. Looks like we're going to have 3 out of those 4 move points. And Red is going to be leading here as we enter Talia.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots in action. Immediate pile up there in the middle, but they've all separated. Watermelon Y has 2 artifacts in tow, and they launch them in. We got Technobots all the way in the back, and they launch them and get them in. All Systems Go. Heard a little bit of clicking there from that collision. Hopefully that didn't destroy either of those 2 robots. They seem to be functioning properly there. These robots are built tough. There is a lot of bumping and shoving in this game. Gracious bumping and shoving. You love to see it. The Electronovas are opening up their classification ramp as they have 3 artifacts in tow heading back to the shooting area. 1, 2, 3, get them in. Technobots trying to hit me with one of those artifacts, but they missed. They're going to shoot for the right goal this time, and they make it. We have All Systems Go have 1, 2, 3 artifacts lobbed all the way from the back, and they get it. We have All Systems Go. Have 1, 2, 3. They get 2 of those 3 in, followed up by their alliance partner, Electronovas, lobbing those in. We're about a minute left here. We have 194 to 167, 200 to 167, favoring Red there. We have broken our 200 mark. Both alliances very close to getting that artifact ranking point here. We have Electronovas opening up that classifier ramp. Over here we have Watermelon Y. They have a couple artifacts, and they score those couple of artifacts. By couple, I mean 3. They have 3 artifacts. Red Alliance has gotten that artifact point, and Blue Alliance said that, or got that as well as soon as I finished saying that. We got All Systems Go. Lobbing those. I think they've been probably one of the most consistent teams here as endgame begins. Very consistent from that back far area. Looks like we're just going to keep shooting here with the last couple seconds of endgame. See what kind of parking. Technobots looks like they're going to go for a little bit of a park. Maybe one more shot. They got one more in there. Now that was some last second buzzer beating parking. I do think we'll have to see what the refs say about the positions of that. But that was some very, very good last second parking there. We got results. Those results are the Red Alliance wins. Red Alliance is going to take that 318 to 311, an incredibly close and high-scoring match over here in the Lovelace division. 268 points in artifacts on the red, 263 on the blue. That is a lot of artifacts. Both alliances should be incredibly proud of that. Red Alliance is going to take 5 out of those 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance is going to take 1. They're going to take that artifact ranking point. Really great job by both alliances. Let's pass it on over to Field 1.
Field number 1 is randomized, and we're going to get started with qualification 129. Teams, you have 3, 2, 1. I was told to wait. All right, so during the countdown, I was told to wait, so we're going to give teams a moment to reset their robot, and then we'll get this one back underway. All right, field is randomized. We're going to get match 129 underway. So, qualification match 129 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's meet the teams playing here. In qualification match 129, representing the Red Alliance, we have team 18908 from Texas. It's the Mighty Hawks. And we've also got team 18996 from Maryland, USA. It's Static.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
On your Blue Alliance, we have team 10653 Dragatrons from Michigan, USA, and from Tainan, 19213 Mystery.
3, 2, 1.
And Red Alliance has the lead coming into the tele-operated period, and we're going to keep that lead as team 18908 Mighty Hawks. Looks like they just scored at least 1, and they've released their gate, and they're coming back with 3 in tow, and now in the Red Alliance goal. Blue Alliance has a response, though. Team 19213 Mystery puts in some artifacts to their Alliance's goal, and now we just saw them dispense another 2 into that as well. And now some come from across the field from the Blue Alliance partner, 10653 Dragatrons, getting in position in the far launch zone to shoot, and there they go, 2 for 2 into the Blue Alliance goal. Still have a Red Alliance lead, but that Blue Alliance score is building towards the Red Alliance score. Team 10653 Dragatrons setting up a good cycle for themselves, cycling between the loading zone. It looks like both them And the Red Alliance took advantage of some artifacts in that loading zone as well. 50 seconds remaining in qualification, match 129. We still have a Red Alliance lead, but not by much. And in fact, a lot of artifacts just went into that Blue Alliance goal. Red Alliance looking to respond now. Team 18996 Static shoots 3 into the Red Alliance goal as we have 30 seconds remaining. Blue had overtaken the red score for a second, and there goes a lot of artifacts into that red goal. We now have a Blue Alliance lead. 18 seconds more for the Red Alliance to take it back. All robots still focusing on scoring as much as they can. We got 9 seconds on the clock. Mystery puts in one last for Blue. We've also got Blue Alliance partner putting in some for Blue, while a Red Alliance focuses on getting in the base zone. So those last second points could have made all the difference there for that Blue Alliance, but we'll come back and see in a few moments. Scores are in for qualification 131. And this win's going to go to our Blue Alliance. Blue wins with a score of 295 to the Red Alliance's score of 269. Red Alliance still earning 1 ranking point, and that same ranking point is earned on the Blue Alliance, and that is for scoring at least 67 artifacts into the gold during the match.
Okay, and with that, let's get match 130 on the way in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 130 on the way here. We got team 21087 Velocity on the Red Alliance. And Velocity is joined by team 25963 Android. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 21430 Broombots. We got some cheering in the audience for that. We got also on the Blue Alliance, we got team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Minerva's Mechanics is currently our rank 3 seed. Looks like all 4 robots here are going to get that move point. Red Alliance is leading 90 to 71 here.
2, 1.
As we enter teleop, so it's really close. Let's see what these teams can do. We got movement from 1, 2, 3, 4 robots. We got movement all over. Broombots is going to be the first robot here to shoot some artifacts. They're going to get 1 out of their 2 here. Red Alliance has one of them, and those were coming from Android. They launched 3, they get 2. All the way in the back there, Velocity has a couple artifacts ready to aim and shoot. They're going to go pick some up from that loading zone. Can they get them in? They got 1, 2, 3. Very nicely done. Minerva's Mechanics shooting those 3 artifacts. They get 2 out of there. A minute and a half left here. We are 137 to 122. An incredibly close game, but Red is barely leading here. Anything could happen. As an artifact bounces out, I try to kick it to the side. We got Velocity over there, or Android there, shooting some of those artifacts into the back. 1, 2, very nicely, cleanly done in there. We have a minute left, 170 to 177. Blue has now taken the lead. We're very close to both of these teams having an artifact point. We got Broombots shooting those artifacts all the way from the back. Unfortunately, none of those made it, but Minerva's Mechanics is ready to respond. With those 2 artifacts, they're going to empty out that classifier ramp with 50 seconds left. It is 2:04 to 2:03. The lead keeps shifting. I cannot keep track of it, but I believe Blue is slowly pulling ahead with 40 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do. Minerva's Mechanics continues to lob those. They're going to empty out that classification ramp. Stuff is happening so quick, my words are not coming out properly. Android is picking up some of those artifacts. They got 1, 2, 3. All of them get in. They're going to empty that classifier ramp. Broombox from the back. They got 1, 2, 3. Minerva's Mechanics has the same as endgame begins. Red Alliance is leading by about 30 points here. Let's see what these final shots are going to do. Blue lines up 6 of those artifact shots. 3 more artifacts from each side. We got Broombots trying to climb, or trying to do this park here. We only got a couple seconds left. Is it going to happen? I think that might have been it. We will have to see what the refs decide, but that was an incredible match. Both alliances should be really happy with that. Let's see what the refs say about that. Okay, deep breath, teams. Let's see who took match 130. It's the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is gonna keep that. They're going to take that 328 to 323. Incredibly close match. 20 points of foul per side, so those are going to cancel each other out. We almost got all possible ranking points. Red Alliance is going to walk away with 5 of those ranking points, and Blue Alliance will not be taking the winning 3, but they are taking those other 3 ranking points. It's a really good job. That is going to move Minerva's Mechanics down a spot. Broombots will move down there a little bit. But really incredible match from both alliances there. You guys should both be proud.
Now we'll take things back over to field number 1, where our field is randomized and ready to go. So qualification match 131 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we have scores on both sides of the field. Introducing your Blue Alliance. The robot you see shooting right now is Team 23435. They are from Ohio, USA, and they are gyrobotic droids. And then playing with them, hanging out in the loading zone, is Team 23232 from Chiba, Japan. It's Sakura Tempesta. On your Red Alliance, one of them is Team 19571, the Robo Brigade from Georgia, USA.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And the Robo Brigade is playing with Team 28338 Auto Nova, coming all the way from South Africa.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance is trailing the Red Alliance coming into the tele-operated period. Trying to change that, Team 23232 Sakura Tempesta has scored in the Blue Alliance goal, as had their alliance partner Gyrobotic Droids. They scored 3. They're looking to come back for another and score 3 again. There goes 1, 2, 3. Blue Alliance getting closer to that score of the Red Alliance. Of course, 19571, the Robo Brigade, wants to keep on increasing this Red Alliance score, and they are doing just that. They just put either 2 or 3 artifacts in the Red Alliance goal, and now their alliance partner, Team 28338 Auto Nova, is coming back with artifacts in tow, and 1, 2 have scored in the Red Alliance goal. We still have a Red Alliance lead here, but both Blue Alliance robots just made a scoring attempt. Just under 1 minute left in this match. Red Alliance robot team 19571 Robo Brigade shoots along with their alliance partner Auto Nova, who is now trying to collect out of the Red Alliance secret tunnel. Blue Alliance trying to avoid contact with them as the gyrobotic droids now score for the Blue Alliance. Team 23232 thought they were coming in to score. Had a little bit of defense played against them. They backed off a little bit. Everyone went where they wanted to go. We were happy. Neck and neck these alliances are right now. Red Alliance pulls ahead a bit, but this endgame could change everything. Let's see what these robots do with their base zone scoring. Seems like they're not worried about it yet, though. They're still worried about scoring in the goals. 4 seconds left. And we have 1 robot per alliance in the base zone and the other robot on that alliance joining them as well. Looks like we could possibly have a full and a partial for both alliances here. Final scores will be coming back shortly. Let's take a look at the scores from qualification 131. And this one's won by the Blue Alliance. Blue wins with a score of 279 to the Red Alliance's score of 260. So not many points separate those two teams.
Over here on match 32, we have our everything all set and ready to go. So let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 10984 Beep Patrol. Sorry about the voice crack. I got hit in the head for that one. Joining Beep Patrol, we have team 14423. I'm getting attacked over here. The Robocorns. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 25316, the Eagles, and team 13532, the Eagle Bots. That's right, Blue Alliance is both Eagles.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I think that was the most artifacts I've been assaulted with during this autonomous. Let's see if they can increase that. Intelliop.
3, 2, 1.
And we begin. We got movement from all 4 robots. You love to see it. We got Beat Patrol all the way in the back there. They have some artifacts ready to shoot. They're on that launch zone. Robocorns also looks like they have some artifacts in tow. A little bit of pinning over there. Now we've seen Eaglebots' strategy here. They have mostly just parking. Maybe their shooter doesn't fully function at the moment, so they're trying to line up in that parking zone. But they have to be careful not to interact with too many of the other robots here. Meanwhile, in the front here, we have the Eagles launching the artifacts, going back and forth between that classifier ramp. We are at 122 left in the match. Red is leading 66 to 57. Hey, we got a launch from the Eagles there. They're really, really close. They can almost do it. They just need a little bit more turning, and they can get it. Beat Patrol has an artifact in tow. They're trying to suck it up. They have it. They're going to load it in. They have probably one of the most interesting picking up artifact method. Robocorns is intake. Robocorns is unleashing some of those artifacts from that classifier ramp, and they're going to pick this up. We have about 45 seconds left. We have Red leading 99 to 86. Looks like Beat Patrol is going to head over to that loading zone to pick up some of those artifacts. Are they going to be able to shoot it? Let's see. We have Eagles trying to play, or Eagle Bots trying to play, looks like a little bit of defense, and they're going to attempt to score an artifact. They were really close with that one. Beat Patrol is loading up some more of those artifacts to see if they can launch it as we enter endgame. That means Eagle Bots is probably going to line up with their parking attempt. Let's see if they can do it. With about 10 seconds left, we have Red leading 132 to 113. Let's see what these things. Robocorns, Beat Patrol are going to try to get a couple more shots in before the end of the match. Okay, we are ready with scores for match number 132. 132 is going to go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is going to take that 180 to 136. 15 points of foul per side, so those are going to cancel each other out. 132 points of artifacts, really not bad for that Red Alliance over there. 96 pretty respectable for that Blue Alliance too. Red Alliance is going to take 4 out of those 6 ranking points. So congratulations, Red Alliance.
Let's get started with the next match here on Field 1. So qualification match 133 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both robots on the Blue Alliance are shooting. Let's go ahead and introduce them, starting with Team 3216 RoboFins from Illinois, USA, along with Team 7854 Midnight Madness from California, USA. On the Red Alliance, from Greece, we have Team 24966 Portables UBTech, and their partner from South Carolina, USA, it's Team 30380 BitFlip.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We have a Red Alliance lead coming into this tele-operated period.
2, 1.
So now our Blue Alliance is looking for artifacts. 7854 Midnight Madness using the loading zone and then trying to take position where they normally shoot from in the far shooting zone. And we can see Team 30380 BitFlip on the Red Alliance was also trying to make shots from there. So there was a little bit of contention over that shooting space. No more contention though for Midnight Madness, who has scored into the Blue Alliance goal along with their partner, Team 3216 RoboFins. They just scored 3, and they came back and scored at least 1 more artifact. Red only has a slight lead right now, and looking at that Red Alliance, looks like Team 30380 BitFlip just put 2 artifacts into the goal. Their alliance partner adding 3 as well. That's 24966 UBTech. Looks like there is some real contention in the far shooting zone. Both robots want that space, and sometimes they are both in it at once. 50 seconds are remaining in qualification match 133. We have more red shots, and 2 of them make it into the goal. And it looks like Team 30380 Bitflip has released the gate and cleared most of the artifacts from the ramp. Blue Alliance Robot Team 3216 RoboFin shoots despite defense from Portable's Ubitech and scores 1 out of the 3. Now they're going back and scoring, shooting again. Not scoring any this time, but they're coming back with another in tow. 10 seconds remaining, and we still have a Red Alliance lead, but it looks like something may affect that at the end of the match. We've got some robots in the base zones. Looks like both alliances are looking for a full and a partial. We'll get final confirmation with the referees with the final scores in a few moments. The scores now from qualification match 133, and this one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 195 to the Blue Alliance's score of 192. Just 3 points separate those teams, so a great match to both alliances. Both alliances able to earn the movement ranking point in qualification 133. Now we'll send it back over to field number 2 for 134.
Okay, we're here on the field for match number 134. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 134 is going to have on the Red Alliance team 15083 Overclock. Overclock is your current rank 2 seed. They're joined by 26192 Heat Waves. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 10136 Frost Robo Falcons and the robot Horus. Joining them, we got 14712 Ruckus Robotics. And that's how we're going to end autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like the autonomous, we're going to have 3 robots getting that leave point. And Red Alliance having a full classifier.
3, 2, 1.
We have Robo Falcons here picking up some artifacts here. Overclock is immediately starting that loading zone to launch zone cycle. They're just going back and forth. They're barely even waiting for their human player to put those artifacts out. And that's how fast these cycles are. Frost Robo Falcons is going to try to get into the action for the Blue Alliance side there. Doing a little bit of bouncing, a little bit of bumping into the Overclock robot. Those are 2 big, dense robots. The hits are going to be pretty gnarly over there. Meanwhile, up here in the front, we got Ruckus Robotics trying to mess around with heat waves here to shoot those artifacts into these big goals up from the forward launch zone. We got Ruckus Robotics shooting those 3, and they do get them all in. Heat waves seems to be having a little bit of either shooter troubles or connection issues. I think they're having some shooter troubles. Nope. as soon as I say that, I see them suck up an artifact and launch it, and they make it in. So nice job there. Heat Waves is a little bit stuck up on Ruckus Robotics. It looks like either some kind of disconnection or some kind of tangle. I'm not sure if that's going to be a penalty here, but we'll have to see. Meanwhile, we have Frost Robo Falcons heading over to the Blue Alliance gate to unleash those artifacts. We got Overclock in the back, now going to be taking care of that gate duty. Both Robo Falcons and Overclock seem like they are designed to do some of those rear shooting, but now they're going to have to take over opening the gates and stuff like that with about 25 seconds left. Red is leading 148 to 138. Overclock is going to try to move their alliance partner off of... No, they're trying to push them into the base zone to try to get a full and a partial while dragging Ruckus Robotics along with them. Certainly an interesting method. We'll see if it pays off. Robo Falcons looks like they're just going to park on their own. Let's see if this Overclock method pays off. I don't know if it does. We'll have to see what the refs say about that, but that was interesting. Tangling up with a robot and dragging them with you to the base zone. We'll see if that sticks. All right, after much deliberation, we got the results. Red Alliance is going to take that. They're going to take it 201 to 181. 25 points over from red to blue, and not going to sway the difference there. Red Alliance is going to take 4 out of the 6 ranking points. And that is going to allow Overclock to keep their rank 2 position. So congratulations, Red Alliance.
Let's go ahead and get our next match started. Qualification match 135 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got a lot of artifacts going into the Red Alliance side. Representing that Red Alliance, we have Team 23948 from New Mexico, USA. It's the Shiprock Chieftains, and they're joined by, from Wisconsin, USA, Team 20293 Laserbots. On the Blue Alliance from Missouri, USA, it's Team 19448 Xbots. And from Alabama, USA,
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
from Alabama, USA, we've got Team 24180 Blue Bananas.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance looking to make up some points in this tele-operated period. Team 19448 Xbots gathers artifacts and expels them out of their robot, but they still have one in tow that they're able to score into the Blue Alliance goal. Looking at the Red Alliance now, Shiprock Chieftains, Team 23948, have just released the gate and cleared the Red Alliance ramp, while their alliance partner, Team 20293 Laserbots, scored 2, and they're coming back with another few in tow, and 1-2 go into the Red Alliance goal. Blue Alliance also shooting Team 24180 Blue Bananas from across the field. That one went in, and they are back with a few more, and even a defensive knock that messes up the shot of the Red Alliance robot, Laserbots. There's about 1 minute remaining here in qualification 135, and the Blue Alliance is scoring a significant number of points here, catching up to the Red Alliance, but that Red Alliance is, of course, scoring as well. We have a lot of defensive play, though, between Team 20293 Laserbots and Team 24180 Blue Bananas, and there have been way more than a few shots that have missed that Red Alliance goal due to the Blue Bananas' quick thinking. 30 seconds remaining in qualification 135, and the Blue Alliance just 3 points away from taking over the score of red. 19448 Xbots working on clearing the gate as their partner works on scoring. We see some more artifacts go into the blue goal. Red responds with some more artifacts in the red. 7 seconds remain. Blue Alliance is in the lead. 2 Red Alliance robots in the base zone. Looks like they're looking for a full park and a partial park, and looks like we're gonna end up with 1 partial park to end things out. I believe there might have been some base zone interaction, but what we can see on the field is 1 partial park to close things out here in qualification 135. scores from qualification 135 here on field 1. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win here. Score of 265 to the Red Alliance's score of 233. A wonderful match played by both alliances there. In fact, you see the Red Alliance gets to take home 2 ranking points, even though the Blue Alliance did pull ahead during that match. Great job to teams in match 135.
We are still setting up over here for match number 136, getting closer to the end of the day here. We'll be starting momentarily once we are all set and ready to go. Okay, we are ready here. We're just finishing up some randomization. It is going to be the motif green, or purple, green, purple. Couple final checks here. We are ready to start this in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go ahead and quickly meet these teams here. We got on the Red Alliance team 15549 DCHS Rundels. And they are joined by our current rank 6 team 24006 Watermelon Y. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 14380 Blue Bot Builders. And they're joined by our rank 7 team 9791 Divide by 0. That is going to end us our autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
You might notice we are missing our Divide by 0. They are having some technical problems, but that is why we play these matches multiple times. Let's see what these teams can do in
3,
teleop.
2, 1.
All right, and we're off. Let's see what these teams can do. Blue Bot Builders is finally on the move. Let's see what's happening here. Watermelon Y and Rundels immediately shoot their artifacts into the red goal, and they get them nicely scored. A little bit of defense. Blue Bot Builders looks like they're still having a little bit of issues with their shooting mechanism, so they're just going to be on the defense today. Seems to be working pretty well. Messing around with Watermelon Y, not making it easy for them to get a shot off. Meanwhile, Rundell is able to do that. A minute and a half left here. Red is leading 102-3. Rundell's is continuing to pick up some of those artifacts. Watermelon Y does manage to get the shot off, but luckily Blue Bot Builders is able to defend that there. Rundell's is going to pick up some of more of those artifacts. They're just going to continue to cycle these. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1 minute left. 1:30. Red is leading. Blue Bot Builders doing their best to defend against Watermelon Y and Rundell's here. It's not an easy job here. These robots are fast, and a lot of them can shoot while they are being pushed around. We got about 45 seconds here. Red Alliance might be able to get that artifact ranking point here. Let's see if they can do that with about 40 seconds left. Watermelon Y shoots 3 artifacts, 2 of them get in. Rundell's does 1 out of 3. Red Alliance still holding the head here. We are 191-13. 25 seconds left here. We are about to enter endgame. Let's see what the parking strategy and endgame stuff is going to be. Endgame begins. Watermelon Y is going to try to open up that gate. They do that. They pick up 3 artifacts. They shoot them in. Rundell's is going to continue to do this, to pick up some artifacts and launch them from that far zone. We're going to do a little bit of last-second parking here. Blue Bot Builders is going to get that nice full. Looks like Red Alliance is going to end with that full partial. We'll finalize these results and get back to you in a moment. All right, we got our results for match number 136. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is going to take that 262 to 28. They're going to get 5 out of those 6 ranking points. Now, that might be a little bit of a low score for the Blue Alliance, but that is why we played these matches multiple times. So congratulations, Red Alliance. And we'll toss it on over to match 137.
We're almost ready for 137. We're just getting this field randomized, making sure both alliances are ready. And we have randomized to green, purple, purple as the motif. Let's get this match underway. Qualification 137 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. So we have our Blue Alliance introducing Team 22-437 from New York, USA. It's Demon Dogs. And Team 18996 from Maryland, USA. It's Static. On your Red Alliance from Florida, USA, we've got Team 31,000 Vanta, as well as from Kentucky, USA, Team 21239. All systems go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like Blue Alliance is just slightly trailing this Red Alliance as we come out of the autonomous period.
3,
looks like there's
2,
about
1.
an even score. Look at that. There's a tie. Once the referees finish inputting all the points, we end up with a tie between these two alliances. Breaking that tie is the Blue Alliance, Team 18996, scoring into that blue goal, along with their alliance partner from across the field, Team 22437, driving their robot Houndor. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, Team 31,000 Vanta has just successfully scored 1 artifact, and they have 2 more in their possession. That was actually 3, and they just scored 2 of them. Very fun match down on the field. A lot of excitement from our teams. Team 21-39, playing for the Red Alliance, scoops up some artifacts from near the Red Alliance secret tunnel, and it looks like they're trying to play a little bit of defense as they're also trying to get in position to score. Blue Alliance has taken the lead, but only slightly as we tick down to just under 1 minute remaining in qualification 137. A lot of artifacts just went into the blue goal. They're cleared off of the classifier by Team 18996 Static. 45 seconds. 2 shots come across the field for the Red Alliance, and that is courtesy of Team 21239. All systems go, doing some very quick cycles. Only slowed down when their human player runs out of artifacts. Under 30 seconds. Red Alliance furiously working to catch up to the score of blue. Red Alliance robot, all systems go, scores 2 from across the field. And their partner also scores 2 from the close shooting zone. That's 31,000 Vanta. We've got 5 seconds on the clock, and 2 Red Alliance robots and 2 Blue Alliance robots, both trying to fit into the tiny base zone space. Looks like both teams are hoping to end up with a full and a partial, but if I can read the referee language here, maybe I'm seeing a partial and a partial for one of these alliances. So we'll give you your final scores in just a few moments. Let's see the final scores for qualification 137 on Lovelace Field 1. And the win here goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue ends up on top this time with a score of 273 to the Red Alliance's score of 266. There was a lot of artifact scoring for that match, and both alliances are going to walk away with a ranking point as a result.
Over here on field number 2, we're about to kick off match 138. Let's do this in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 138 starts here. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. We have on the Red Alliance team 26949 Royal Society of Robotics. And they are joined with our current rank 1330 Exodus. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 14450, the Robo Rebels. And joining the Robo Rebels, we got Team 18264, the Electro Novas.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We got 4 leave there. Red Alliance has a full classifier ramp, all with purple artifacts, so that's what give them some artifact points.
3, 2, 1.
Teleop begins. Those were pattern points, by the way. Misspoke. We got Exodus all the way in the back shooting those 3 artifacts. Royal Society of Robotics is going to empty out that classifier ramp, so the artifacts are out on the field ready for shooting. We got Robo Rebels in that loading zone all the way in the back. They picked up some artifacts from their human player. They're ready to shoot them. They almost got one of those in there. We got Electro Novas up front here near that blue goal trying to pick up some of the artifacts. Trying to line it up. Can they get it? Meanwhile, their partners pick up 3. They got 2 of them in. One of them bounced out. Royal Society Robotics doing a pretty good job. Scored an artifact there. We're about a minute, 10 seconds left here. We have Red leading 187 to 88. Looking pretty good. We got Exodus lobbing 2 artifacts from the back there. We got Robo Rebels shooting a couple of those into the artifact zone. Ooh, they got a little bit bumped by Royal Society over there, and that caused the Robo Rebels to miss their shots. We got Exodus up here near the front of the board here. They got some artifacts they're going to shoot from the front launch zone. Royal Society of Robotics in that secret tunnel. Got to be careful you don't hit a different robot there. And with a nice little bank shot, they get that artifact into the red goal. Red is leading 250 to 101. 30 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do. Robo Rebels have some artifacts in tow. One of the robots has lost both of their... We have, I believe that's Exodus over. Exodus over there has no more panels on the side. Luckily, we can tell that it is there from Blue. And they launched 3 artifacts. They're going for overflow artifacts on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to try to get a little bit of a full partial park here with a couple seconds left. All right. And that's going to end out this match. We're going to let the refs do their job and see where the scores fall. We got scores from match number 138. That's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is going to take that 313 to 135. And they're going to take all 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance is going to walk away with one of those ranking points as well. 235 points in artifacts. That is a lot. Red Alliance or Blue Alliance is also going to pass over 25 points cumulative in fouls over the Red. Would not have made the difference there. Let's go ahead and check out what's going on in our next qualification match.
Let's get started now with our next qualification match. Qualification match 139 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Playing on your Red Alliance for this match from right here in Texas, USA, we've got Team 32281 Chili Dogs. And they're joined by, from New Holland, Netherlands, North Holland, Netherlands, it's Team 27628 Bear Engineers. On the Blue Alliance from Alberta, Canada, is Team 31663 RSR Cuttlefish, and they're joined by Team 20153 Silver Wolves from Pennsylvania, USA.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We do have a Blue Alliance lead right now, not by too much. Red Alliance does have an opportunity to come back from this.
3, 2, 1.
So right away, that Red Alliance focuses on gathering artifacts to shoot and score. They're going to for the Bear Engineers. They're going to for the 32281 Chili Dogs. Meanwhile, down on the Blue Alliance, we have a call for the FTA for the RSR Cuttlefish, but Silver Wolves are able to push them out of the way so that they can access the gate and continue picking up artifacts to score. 3 went in for Silver Wolves, and now they're going to shoot the same couple of artifacts. We have a turret bouncing around on the field now, and that is from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance does have the lead still at this point in the match. Team 31663 RSR Cuttlefish, they were not down for long. They just successfully scored 2 artifacts into the Blue Alliance ramp, and that was followed up by 3 scores from Silver Wolves as well, Team 20153. We've got about 1 minute remaining in this match, and it looks like the Bear Engineers are back on the move. Looks like they're trying to get near their Red Alliance secret tunnel, and I think they have a strategy there. The Blue Alliance isn't allowed to contact if they're in that secret tunnel, so that is a very good idea right there by the Bear Engineers to park there. Silver Wolves will have to find a little bit of a different strategy if they want to avoid those penalty points. 30 seconds remaining in qualification match 139. Team 32281 Chili Dogs shoot and score successfully 3 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal as their alliance partner is still hanging out over in the Red Alliance secret tunnel. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like Silver Wolves are in position in their base. RSR Cuttlefish joining them as well. And it looks like we're going to end with 2 partial parks on the Red Alliance to give an exciting end to things in qualification match 139. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance achieves a score of 254. They get to bring home 5 ranking points as a result. Both teams move up in the rankings. Red Alliance able to achieve a score of 167 during that match.
Okay, we're about to get started here in a little bit, once we're all set up. Okay, field randomization taking place. We're going to get a green, purple, purple. Okay, let's get match 140 started in 3, 2, 1, go. We just had a cuttlefish. Now we have another cuttlefish over on the Red Alliance. We have team 6165 M-Set Cuttlefish. Joining them, we have team 2506 Technobots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23268 Ultraviolet. And joining them, we have team 23511 Seattle Solvers. Seattle Solvers currently being our rank 6 team in the Lovelace division.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we're getting 4 leave points for Autonomous. Nice job. Red Alliance has a small lead.
2, 1.
As we enter Teleop, Blue Alliance actually takes that lead as they finish tallying up those points. We got Technobots launching one of those artifacts off to the side, but they're going to go back for some more. We got Seattle Solvers on the Blue Alliance over here. They have a couple artifacts flying into there. We got Ultraviolet opening that classification ramp and launching 3 of those artifacts in. Red has a full classification ramp. They're going for overflow. Technobots is going to open up that classification ramp, emptying out all of those artifacts. We got Seattle Solvers in their loading zone, trying to pick up some of those. Human Player taking some of those artifacts out of the way of the opposing alliance. And Seattle Solvers is going to try to push some of those artifacts into their own secret tunnel. Technobots has a full classification ramp. They are going to open that and let that go into the blue loading zone. With about 1 minute and 10 seconds left, Blue Alliance is leading 193 to 150 or 45. Ultraviolet has a couple artifacts in tow, and they're going to shoot them. They're going to make them. We got Cuttlefish picking up a couple of these artifacts. Where are they going to go to? They're going to go to the back to see if they can lob them. They're going to try to steal some from the opposing alliance. From the opposing alliance loading zone, and I think they might have disconnected, and that's a pretty unfortunate place to disconnect because I believe they're not allowed to be there if a Blue Alliance robot is trying to get in. Blue Alliance is leading 270 points to 184 with about 30 seconds left here. Let's hope that yes, there we go. Cuttlefish is back in the game as soon as I hope for it. They are back. Let's see if they can get rid of those artifacts as endgame begins. Where are they going to go for a park? They launch 1, 2, 3. All of them are in. Red Alliance is coming back. Blue Alliance is still leading 292 to 201. With a couple seconds left here, we're going to go for some parking. Technobots has that little kickstand for a little full partial. Ultraviolet looks like they're going to try to do the same. It looks like we're probably... We'll have to see what the refs say. We got scores for match number 140. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to take that 318 to 228. They're going to take 5 out of those 6 ranking points, but Red Alliance is still going to be able to hang on to 2 of those ranking points as well. That is going to move Seattle Solvers up a spot. So congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
Time to start the next match on field number 1. Just making sure I got the right teams on my list. Let's get this started. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Playing in this match, representing the Red Alliance from North Dakota, USA, we have St. Mary's Beast Robotics, Team 9707. And they're joined by Team 11228 from Michigan, USA, it's Overclocked Bots. On the Blue Alliance, from North Carolina, USA, it's Team 21502 Bionic Bulldogs, and they're joined by Team 21982 Incaneers from California, USA.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like during that autonomous period, we have a filled up Blue Alliance ramp.
3, 2, 1.
So Blue Alliance is in the lead coming into this tele-operated period, and right away, Blue Alliance robot 21502 Bionic Bulldogs activates the gate, picks up some artifacts, and shoots and scores. Now they're using their loading zone as their alliance partner utilizes the Red Alliance secret tunnel. Red Alliance robot team 11228 Overclocked Bots is using the loading zone and the far launch zone, and they just successfully scored 2. Looks like them and a Red Alliance robot Bionic Bulldogs are both trying to shoot from the same spot, and we just saw 21502 mess up the shots of that Red Alliance robot. Blue Alliance leads still, but the Red Alliance is fighting back. 9707 St. Mary's Beast Robotics successfully scores for Red before activating the gate, making sure they have 3 artifacts in tow, and it looks like they possibly scored all 3 of those into the gate, and 2 are put in that Red Alliance goal as well from their alliance partner 11228 Overclocked Bots. 45 seconds remaining in qualification. Match 141, and Team 21982 Incaneers has shot a volley of artifacts towards the Blue Alliance goal at the same time their alliance partner did as well. 30 seconds remaining. St. Mary's Beast Robotics successfully scored 2. We have a volley coming from across the field. Unfortunately, they hit the front of the goal. Overclocked Bots now collecting some more from the Red Alliance loading zone. We have some Blue Alliance shots now. Looks like some come in from across the field and some come in from near the goal from Incaneers. 5 seconds remain, and we have 1 robot per alliance in the base zone. Looks like possibly fully in the base zone, and it looks like On the Blue Alliance, we had a full and a partial, and then we'll have to see. The Red Alliance looks like 2 partials, but we'll see the final scores and decisions when we give your scores back in just a few moments. Let's take a look at the scores from that last match on Lovelace Field 1. This is the Blue Alliance win. Blue Alliance takes the win here. They achieve a score of 318 to the Red Alliance's score of 278. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance in qualification 141.
All right, we are here on our final match on field 2 for the night. We're still going to have one more after this. Getting this all set up. A randomization is purple, purple, green. Okay, let's get this started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Let's beat these teams quickly in this final match for on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 27570 Bahi Rongjen, or Bear. Joining them, we have team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16205 Lightning Bots. And joining the Lightning Bots, we have team 19639, the Alpha Bots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we're going to get possibly the 4 leave points. Very nicely done. Let's see what we can do in this.
3, 2, 1.
All right, Teleop begins. Out of the Box has some artifacts in tow, and they're going to empty out their classifier ramp. Meanwhile, AlphaBots has emptied out their classifier ramp, and they are already shooting some more in there. 145 left in the match here. Red is leading 117 to 102. Still a very, very, very close game. We got Bear in the back there, picking up some artifacts from the loading zone and some of the secret tunnel, launching those into the back. They get them in nicely. And then Out of the Box Robotics is going to empty out that classifier ramp into that blue loading zone, where Lightning Bots is ready to pick them up. A lot of pushing and shoving. A lot of pushing and shoving. Very dangerous to be doing that over there, but it seems to be fine. It looks like maybe AlphaBots has a little bit of a disconnect issue. Hopefully they can get that resolved quickly, because they are in that red secret tunnel. And if they are touched by a red robot, that will not be so good. So hopefully they can get up and running again. We got Lightning Bots emptying out the classifier ramp, and Lightning Bots is going to try to get as many of those artifacts out of the way as they can. There we go. We have Alpha Bots back in action. That's good to see with about 50 seconds left. Red is leading 232 to 164. Out of the Box Robotics is trying to empty out that classifier ramp. There they go. They're going to use the flat side of the robot to do that. And they're going to launch 1, 2, 3 artifacts. They get them all in. All the way from the back, Lightning Bots is launching their artifacts, and they get some. Bear has a couple artifacts in tow. They launch. They get them in. It looks like one of them barely somehow bounced out of there, so unfortunately that one's not going to count. Still impressive, though. As we reach endgame here, we are in endgame. We have Lightning Bots lobbing all the way there. Blue has a full classifier ramp. Red also has a full classifier ramp with 10 left. Red is leading. It looks like we're going to try to park here. Bear's going to do a couple more artifacts. They're going to get a couple of those overflow. And that is going to end our final match. For field 2. We'll have to wait for the rest to see, and then we'll send you on over to our final match of the night. We got our results for match number 142. 142 is going to go to the Red Alliance. They're going to take it 309 to 239. Red Alliance is going to take that 5 ranking points out of the 6. Blue Alliance is going to take one of those. We do have a little announcement for that, though. The team 27570 on the Red Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G4 31, human contacting a robot. However, these cards do cancel reset after qualifying matches. So that is all from me over here on field 2 for the night. Send you over to field 1 for the final match of the night.
Yes, final match of the night. We just asked the kids down on the field, but how are we excited for the final match, audience? Awesome. We're excited too. We're excited to get to whatever fun activity you have planned for the night. So let's go ahead and get this match underway. Qualification 143 out of 143 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And looks like all robots so far are shooting. Let's introduce the Red Alliance, starting with from Michigan, USA, Team 10136 Frost Robo Falcons. And their partner in the red, Team 31862 from California, USA, it's Sakefault. On your Blue Alliance, from California, USA, we've got Team 18142 Fusion, as well as from Arizona.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And from Arizona, USA, we've got Team 10984 Beat Patrol, also playing on the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Right away, one of our Red Alliance robots, Team 10136 Frost Robo Falcons, picks up some artifacts and scores 2 of them into the Red Alliance goal. No movement yet from Sakefault on the Red Alliance, but hopefully, there they go. They are up and moving. Great job, Sakefault, and they have at least 1 artifact in their possession. They missed that one, but they are going back. There goes 3 green artifacts into their robot, and now 3 green artifacts, 1 green artifact into the goal. Looking at the Blue Alliance now, Team 14142 Fusion just scored. Now they're coming back for more. There goes another 3 before those 3 are cleared off of the classifier ramp by Fusion. They're playing this one with Team 10984 Beat Patrol. No movement from them within the last couple of seconds, but hopefully they'll be able to get up and running. There they go. They are up and running into the loading zone and then into the launch zone where they successfully score an artifact into the Red Alliance goal. 50 seconds remaining here in qualification 143. 31862 Sakefault successfully scores 3 purple artifacts into the Red Alliance goal, and their Alliance partner also able to follow that up with another 2 artifacts before the gate is released for red. We see a blue shot coming in, it bounces right out, but Team 18142 Fusion is able to get 2 artifacts to stay in that goal and fall onto the classifier ramp before they put it right back into their robot to shoot and score again. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our final match here in the Lovelace division has finished. So we will get your scores back to you as soon as we have them available, and you can go off to whatever fun events you are doing tonight. Lovelace, we have your scores for our final qualification match. We're putting them up on the big board. And this match goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, taking home a score of 228, only 5 points ahead of the Blue Alliance's score of 223. We also have to announce that Team 18142 on the Blue Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. However, this card will clear right after this match. Again, Team 18142 on the Blue Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. However, cards reset at the end of qualification matches. And we have definitely reached the end of our qualification matches. So we will see you tomorrow, Lovelace Division. We'll be back. The pits open at 7:30 a.m. and Alliance selection will be starting at 8 a.m. Matches will be played starting at 9:30 a.m. We've got an exciting day tomorrow, so make sure to get some rest, but also make sure you have some fun, teams. Have a great night.
That target on your back is huge.
All right, Robot fans, before we close out the evening here on Friday night at the First Tech Challenge Championship, we'd like to recognize our Safety Animation and Digital Animation Award winners.
I am the guardian of safety, and no robot may be built without it. Don the sacred lenses so that your eyes may see without peril. Keep the altar of tools in order, for clutter is the trickster's trap. The robot is no mere plaything. Approach with reverence or suffer its wrath. Guard well the batteries that breathe life into your robot, for their fury is swift and hot. Honor these decrees and your creations shall rise strong, but forget them and ruin.
My dad's mom.
Scanning.
Plastic in the ocean is at an
Plastic
all-time
may
high.
just be the end of humankind. But it's not too late yet. We can still do something.
It's not too late to make a change.
Amazing job to all of our teams, really showing that there's more than robots happening at First Tech Challenge, especially at the championship.
Yeah, that's the A in STEAM right there. We love to see it.
We also love to see that our rankings across our divisions have been finalized. So now we're going to take you through each of the divisions and discuss who made it into the top 8, especially as those qualification matches were rounding out the day. So we're going to start off with Edison. First up, the #1 seed, AI Citizens.
I don't think that's a surprise. I think a lot of people were thinking that they would be in the top 4, if not that highest ranked team. They were a standout coming into this competition, and it's going to be interesting to see who they pick, right? We're looking at the top 8 teams.
Yeah, so going through the rest of the top 8 here. #2 is LaserTech, 14,631. Ice Robotics at the 3rd seed here. CSH and Pandera, 506. At that last match we just replayed on Edison, it made a big difference, and now our top 8 includes them. So also in the top 8 we've got Team Calamari, Pokebolts, and Kraken Pinion, which is a name I just love. It's amazing.
I'm excited to see, personally, from Wisconsin, 2 Wisconsin teams in the top 8. Edison is going to be a great division to watch.
Very, very impressive. Let's throw it over to Jackson next. We can check out the rankings there. In first place, we have 19705 WXYZ, a team from China, which is really awesome to see. Second international team in a row, ranked first in the division.
Followed very quickly by last year's reigning champions, Upper Creek Robotics. So we'll be seeing how they shake out in the Alliance selection and playoffs tomorrow. Also in the top 8 here, we've got Infinity Tech, G-Force, Laser Robotics, Pangaea, the Moment Makers, and Static Discharge up in the Jackson division, top 8.
Awesome stuff. This was another one of those really, really competitive divisions. A lot of those top 8 teams played with each other or against each other. It was really, really awesome to see those matches play out, and we're certainly going to see more play between all of those teams tomorrow. It's going to be great to see how those teams work through, and maybe we see some rematches. We see some opponents are now Alliance partners. And that's always a really, really fun element to walk through.
Now let's take it over to Lovelace, Adolfo's home division over there. Who is in the top 8 over on your division?
Absolutely. Let's go down this list because I'm very excited to talk about this. Currently in our rank 1 slot, we have team 30030 Exodus. Fantastic play from them throughout the entire day. Very strong team. I cannot wait to see what they'll cook up tomorrow. followed afterwards in the second-ranked division, or second-ranked slot rather. It is team 15083 Overclock, followed by ranked third, 23435 Jarobotic Droids. Fourth is 23511 Seattle Solvers, followed by the fifth rank, team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics, followed by team 6, 24006 Watermelon Y, one of those earlier teams that we talked about that we really can't wait to see what they're going to be cooking up. Followed by team rank 7, team 27570 Bear. I know they had such a standout performance. Amazing to see what they're going to be able to do. Followed by then slot number 9, 25963 Android. And finally, followed by slot 8, 25969 Android. Followed by slot 9, 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. And rounding out with slot 10, team 19213 Mystery.
Amazing. Who are we seeing over in Franklin next?
In Franklin, number 1, it's 8393. You gave me this one. The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team, ranking score of 5.2 in that number 1 slot, followed by East Rankin Robotics. Eureka, right? We saw that big jump there in those final matches. Coyote, Meta to Infinity, Celestial, the Giggle Pickles, and rounding us out, It Can, JR, Jankatastrophe at a 3.8 ranking score.
So those 5 and 6 ranking point matches, especially the ones we saw at the end of the day, prioritizing the motif, that's what really helped our teams make those final jump. Looking at 8393, their average ranking point score was 5.2, meaning that they had that 6 in their wheelhouse to help them ascend to the top and establish that lead.
Absolutely, and some of those last second wins, It Can squeaking into that 8th right at the very end.
Awesome stuff. We got to continue on with our divisions here. Let's move on to Goodall next. So first up is RoboPlayer securing the number 1 seed. Take a look at the ranking point distribution for this top 8. It is all within 0.6 average ranking points.
All of them above 4 as well. Like it's 4 O's and up.
Yep.
So the 5s are really coming into play, securing as many ranking points as possible, not just the 3 that you get for the wins. You can see the win-loss tie ratio here, really close to undefeated teams for all of these top 8 Alliance captain potentials tomorrow. So RoboPlayers at the top, BrickBot number 2, Iron Eagles Prime, Heart of Robots, Hexadecimal, Nibble, the Golden Ratio, Paradox, and Voyager X, all in that Alliance captain contention tomorrow. We have to see how the in-picking works. With Goodall, everything is so neck and neck. There's a really great depth of field in this division. So I'll be really curious to see how many teams decide to team up versus create their own alliances and control their own destiny.
Seems like these rankings are pretty shaken up as well. Like Heart of Robots, I don't think 4 seems pretty low for them, for me personally, right? I think a lot of people thought they were going to be ranked 1, 2, maybe 3, but there's a lot of opportunity for some shakeups here.
For sure. Let's take it now over to Jackson we talked about. Ross.
I believe sitting at first place, we currently have 14270 Quantum Robotics. They are also, I believe, sitting first in the world in terms of OPR. So they are really, really crushing it and certainly going to be a favorite going into tomorrow. Second place, we have 3565 Ghost Robotics. Third, we have 18858 ARC, 23521 DeSoto Technics, 18227 Area 52, 28804 Cybersmiths, 23944 Robolobos Fenrir, and in rounding it up in 8th place, we have 12649 Code Blooded.
I really want to point out Quantum Robotics for just a second here. Their average ranking point was 5.
On the dot.
And look at the gap, right? 5 to 4.5. That's almost as big of a gap as we saw with the distribution on the previous division.
And undefeated as well, might I add. So I really do think all eyes are going to be on them as we move into our Alliance selection tomorrow.
Certainly the favorites in many people's eyes, perhaps including mine.
I'm really excited to see how the divisions shake out. So we have Alliance selection first thing in the morning. We're going to let our teams go home, do some video review, hopefully rest as well. Tomorrow's a big day with our playoff tournament that we'll have going on behind us. We'll have some round robin to play, and then we'll finally ascend on to Da Vinci.
And that'll all be here. Oh, go for it.
Yeah, big thing to note is the line selection is happening tomorrow morning and not tonight. It's a difference from past years, and it adds a kind of new element of mystery. Those first picks going into the night, they know what they're going to be doing. They have a guarantee of one team that they're picking. Nobody else has that quality of life, and that's really the mental game. We've been talking about it at the sports desk all day. That's going to help out the mental game for those 6 teams. And everybody else is, you know, kind of going to be left in the dark a little bit as to what's happening tomorrow. But teams, you know, at this point, all you can do is go prepare your robots, do maintenance, get sleep, eat, rest, hang out with your team, you know, enjoy the first championship experience. It's going to be a good day tomorrow.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think just the big question on everyone's mind is, can we really keep that momentum going? And honestly, I feel like we are in for a really good show, and I can't wait to see what they bring.
I think there's going to be some bangers of matches tomorrow, without a doubt. Thank you so much for joining us with our First Champs live coverage presented by Robo Sports Network. We'll be right back here with more First Championship and Alliance selection tomorrow morning. Have a great night.